What's up, Strax?
Looks like a medieval warrior.
How are you doing? Nice. Finally got a mole and Scorpius. Nice, nice. M4 getting the bonus entries. How you doing, M4? Alright, just waiting through the last little bit. We'll go a little early. I still have like 26 seconds of ads, but we're going to get down to it. So today, we are dropping into Manor Lords, a medieval city builder game that I find very appealing. It's a great organic feel to it. And I'll tell you, it's got some updates planned coming up in September. Yeah, hey, what's up, Conklin Head? Yeah, so it's got an update planned in September that will bring in some additional features, some more complexity with the animations, with the, like affinities for local stuff. So it's going to be a really interesting one. I'm a big fan so far, and obviously early access games I'm no stranger to, but it's, yeah. It's doing work for me, hitting the right spots in my brain. So, coming up later on this week, on Friday, we're going to be doing the Hathor laser platforms and Star Citizen. It's also the last day for my VKB Gladiator joystick giveaway. So I'm doing a dual joystick giveaway from VKB, helping promote their stuff. I am obviously not flying joysticks today because I'm in a medieval city builder game. But you will see I've got my Tobii eye tracker on, that as well. One of my sponsors. We got the VKB giveaway. We are still accepting new entries for the Red Legion logo contest. So if you're somebody out there that's graphically inclined and wants to try and put a logo in there, yeah, we'll take a couple more. Also, my push for Partner Plus is coming along. We're up to 52 Partner Plus points for the month. So pacing, and then the streamathon next week will be hopefully get us back on track to match the August goal of 100 points. So that's tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subscriptions here on Twitch. Gifted subscriptions and Prime subs don't count, unfortunately. But, you know, obviously, it's just a better revenue split for me. That's it. Other mentions, starting next week, August 28th, I get an upgrade to my internet, so my bandwidth can handle 2K resolution streams. So that goes in on the 28th. I'll probably do a test stream then, and the 29th, I will have a September. It'll be August 29th, but a September streamathon with discounted tier 1. I guess 1 to 3 month subscriptions get 25% off. 3 months, 6 month subscriptions get 30% off. And man, those words are hard. So let's go ahead, get into game, talk about what the challenge is going to be. So we're trying to grow to a 3rd town and get 30 villagers there. So, and Kingdom of Games, how are ya? How goes it? We'll settle in. Right. A lot of folks work in the fields. So let's just pause and take stock. First, we have Towsonbrook. Okay. So a population of 357 here in Towsonbrook with 114 assigned families. They are a farming community, and I gotta tell you, we're doing good work. We have our manor complex here, some artisan stores looking for upgrades. We only have, we have a bunch of sheep. Hang on. Where are those sheep at? It may be giving me the wrong... No, Scatspits. Okay, Scatspits has 454, and they have a crap ton of sheep. Towsonbrook also has sheep. Oh, I forgot I already expanded. Towsonbrook? Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. They do have sheep. They're bringing in lambs and letting the sheep grow. It's fun getting back into a game after a week off. For grain, we've got wheat, we've got flax, we've got barley. Plenty of everything. And yeah, next harvest coming up in 67 days, so we should be exporting barley like crazy. We'll make sure that's... Yeah, so the local, we are critically undersupplied, and we should be exporting barley. Okay. Why are these guys? Are they not bringing in barley, or are they just focused on other trade? Yeah, we're importing barley. And we don't need to do foreign anymore. We need a surplus of 200. Okay. How are you guys doing? Do we have our trade hub here in Wildfeld? We do have a tavern. Okay. We should be importing barley. I'm turning off foreign, and we're gonna say we'll go for 200 here. Actually, no, we're there. Their regional wealth is not there. We have barely started on the clay mines. They need to get those roof tiles exported before they can start affording niceties. Let's just make sure that's set up first. Okay, roof tiles are set to export at 8 credits each, so that's good. We will import barley then, up to 200, and 1 roof tile to 2 barley. We'll need to get a malt house, which I don't think we set up. We'll set this as 1 brewery right next door. We'll get the malt house going. Yeah, it doesn't fit anywhere else in there. Malt house there, perfect. So we'll have that large tavern. Marketplace here, supply and demand is a little rough. So let's see, we've got 6 and 6. Now this is technically a third town that's already up past. So we would get the challenge I'm gonna modify to get the 4th town. 4 p.m. woke up at 8 a.m. I'm already asleep. Okay. They need another granary. And we see there's a granary back here. Where else are we generating food? Nowhere else right now. Nowhere else right now. Okay. Yeah, we can go right here, actually. I'll put that in. Make that highest priority. And we want a storehouse. Yeah, we got a storehouse here. Start assigning some of these people. We have a decent amount of clay. We got to build up a surplus. Okay. We have 7 stable space out of 11 used. So let's go ahead and we'll order another ox as well. Did we put one in here? Not enough regional wealth. Sad. Okay, our manor is in, our retinue is working. So we'll let them sort. Okay. Birdow is undeveloped. Towsonbrook has been doing okay. Marketplace, storehouse, supply is a little low. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 in that storehouse. We'll add 1 more. And I'll upgrade the size there. They're alright. 8 months of food, 18 months of fuel. Wildfeld. 8 months of food. Okay. Doing okay, doing okay. Sketspits. 7 months of food. Okay, and then we have the sheep coming in here. 384 sheep. We're exporting all the lambs basically as quick as we get them. We're going up to about 600, and then we will just be harvesting those lambs like crazy. A lot of sheep area there for our folks. We have 30 available living spaces, so we just urbanized a whole bunch of this. They're all waiting for spaces. Great looking little town. We can probably, as we need to, expand over this way. We'll have our mine. That makes sense. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, plenty of timber, plenty of planks. We have a couple of these little logging areas set up around that are actually doing really, really well. We have 15 months of fuel. Okay. I'm gonna change my sawmill to also got a saw pit. So a timber production of 40. Okay. Going home. Okay. We'll let them manage. I'll be fine. We've got 2 on our granary. Let's see how the marketplace is doing. Right here. Granary supply is good. Okay. And regional wealth is okay. Not great, but it's okay. Ordering another ox. Okay. Plenty of treasury, but our annual royal tax is 6,000. We gotta generate a lot more revenue. So let's balance that out. We have a granary already built there. And I forgot we had those done, so that's fun. 1 person out. Hey, no reindeer. And upgrade that storehouse. I'm gonna give it another trading post right here. Since we know there's going to be a couple of people working there. Alright, royal tax has been increased. 46 days until collection, and we're just not getting it. Okay, Ferdow has not been settled. Towsonbrook is good as far as development. You see our Orchard Hill. Okay, we have a taxation, land tax of 10%. Doing well. I have not played any stronghold games. Open the castle planner here, and let's start putting in some stuff. So we're going to put in a garrison tower. I want that to be kind of a symbol of strength, but not occupy too much of our area. We'll have them back here. Create a gap there. I have an outer tower. Right there. I have kind of one over here. Makes sense to have another one here. Right there. Where are we at? Each one is 10 more lumber, and I can maybe go with another one right there. Okay. We're going to go ahead and commit that, and then we'll be able to build a wraparound area. Set this along here. So, we'll build a fence around this area and have the garrison tower just kind of create the center of the training area. Maybe I'll slap it. You know what? That looks great. There's a tax office that is 4 timber. That would basically cap us out. And if we had that tax office, like maybe back here, I think that would look great, right? Yeah, that'll look pretty good. We'll go ahead and commit that. They'll start building. Kind of develop out that way. We've got wheat that's being produced here, barley, all of that. I'll set up another trade post as well. Okay. Once I've got some more timber. Ooh, yeah, that tax is gonna be rough. Okay, how are we doing here at Scatspits? We're probably alright. Bunch of iron ore, iron slabs. We don't have any iron parts, so we can work on that. Okay, they're producing sidearms. Iron parts. Our large storehouse is okay. We have our bowyer, cobbler, joiner. Let's see. We could turn one of these. I don't think we have a tailor, right? Let's switch them over. Yeah, we'll do a tailor. Do we have dyes? Yeah, we do. So we have an excess of yarn. So we'll have yarn and dyes that will work to process there. Got the deep mine perk here. Just confirming where we're at. We got the sheep breeding, the advanced skinning, all that doing really, really well. Charcoal burning and deep mining. We are not bringing in. We have salt. We are bringing in salt from somewhere. Let's see. Kleinow would be a good one to provide some salt, and then also we could do fish. Kleinow. Well, I'll be darned. We have a bandit camp up here. We'll go assign them to work. Okay, there's another iron-rich deposit there. We got salt and stone over in Furdau, Kleinow, salt and fish. I think having the rich fish shoal would be good. Manage that proper. So, put together a couple of update videos on, you know, the beginner's guide. So those have been working Got a second channel for Manor Lords on YouTube that's posting those, just kind of long play, relaxed episodes. So, if that's something you're interested in, like Conk Gunhead, for sure. New message. We're sending that to the treasury. So we'll look at where we could expand into. And I do feel like we want to have a supply of salt, especially if we're going to have all that, all those sheep that are just kind of traveling between regions right now. We'll want them, pretty sure. And we'll probably have a couple of timber producing areas here. We'll work on expanding out to that iron deposit. I'm really just kind of urbanizing this area. I think I'll keep that reserved. So we have this area claimed. Let's look at what our food deposits are. So we have a shoal of fish and wild animals. So we want to keep those food deposits close. And I'm gonna go ahead and start putting down a hunting camp to try and get that to migrate. I'd like them to be together. Jeez. That's probably close enough. I think trying to force it any further back here. Let's see. Preemptively dropping plots. Try and keep it from going anywhere that we don't want it to. Now we should be able to force it. More or less. Right there. Boom. I love that. Okay. So, and this ties in nicely with some of our other areas. So, we're going to put a road down. And we'll just call this back here. Okay, we have this here. Yeah, it definitely makes a nice little crossroads. You know, they probably would have just a little bit of a side step like that. So now I'm doing this because I have some treasury wealth right now, but I'm going to spend it all. I'm going to spend a bunch of it, and we're going to set up. It's only 24 days until we're going to go in the negative, and I won't be able to expand for quite a while. So, okay, we're going to confirm a few things here. Yeah, so we're going to put a settlers camp right here, kind of out at this far edge, and we'll let them manage from here. And we're actually going to do plentiful supplies. Get them set up with a lot of starting goods. Since we're going to go on the hole pretty quickly after we get them settled. It is November, so some of the first things we're going to want to do. We have 24 timber. And these folks have plenty of food, right? 60 loaves of bread, so they're good for a bit. No water this way. Which is a bummer. Okay. First things, let's go clear up the previous hunting camps. We don't want them to be working on those at all. Okay. Ethnification, how you been doing? Now, you got one of those usernames. I've always been curious about the background of... Is it any particular reason you chose ethnification? Just adding flavor to stuff. these folks cleared up. Part of migrating that animal herd so they're where you need them. Keeping all your food sources close together. Okay. So, now that we've got those cleaned up, we are going to start up with a few burgage plots and a few other gathering builds. So we know the fisherman's hut will be a priority. We'll put it right there. The hunting lodge also be a priority. We're going to put it right there. So that's going to be our two sources of food. We're going to have our granary right next to. So we'll kind of manage between there. Eventually, yeah, there's going to be a tannery, but we'll have it just kind of back near the setup there. We know we want a logging camp. No, I don't want to log anywhere around here. I kind of like having the tree cover where it's at. I'm probably going to set the logging camp way down here, which is a tough thing to start with. But honestly, we'll just be, you know, logging out this area. So if let's just say we're going to have a road that goes along here. Keep that kind of tree-lined area and back to the stone hut as well. Across like that, we'll be able to, realistically, the two ridge deposits here, I don't think we're going to have anything that's going to be good space use. There's some emmer that we could actually grow. Those are out far enough, right around the salt, but I think we could get away with a couple of emmer fields. Okay, so we have a logging camp. We'll set along this roadway, and we'll put the woodcutter's lodge next to it. Now these are going to be kind of low priority. We'll make sure that's a process. We'll assign two oxen or two hitching posts to get started over this way. And I'm even going to go so far as to put a couple of burgage plots down this way. We want these to be nice, happy little villagers. I'm going to do two plots kind of like that. I have the one. I am going to do... I'll construct another one kind of this direction. As far back as we need. I'm going to keep that at 3. Let's just turn off snapping. Okay. Just like that. And if we take a road... Yeah. Just into that corner. We'll have an odd-shaped plot, and then we'll make this into a keyhole. Gonna snap to grid. And there. Okay, so a good vegetable garden. Ooh. You know. As tempting as it would be. I'm gonna leave it open, but I'm gonna take and just demolish a couple of these. We've got a plan here. We will put maybe a vegetable garden, or we will nix that idea because I might want to keep this area just for logging. Almost got pulled in. Pulled into that trap. Okay, so we have 2 people that are going to be working there. We'll do another one. We'll save the larger stuff for later. Okay, so that's 2 and 2. So we get 2 people living there. Next door to each other, we've got a granary, a fisherman's hut, and yeah, this is gonna be where we'll do our. Let's do a. We just did a row of houses back. How far back does that go? Okay. Oh. Okay. Wouldn't mind doing a burgage plot that kind of wraps back across here. But if I go from this corner here down. I don't know. We'll set up. I'll probably want them on this main road, at least one side of it. I don't want them to go too far back. Now that might actually be okay. Let's just see. Here. Yeah. That'll be good too. Gonna leave space in between for a third. Okay. And we'll go right here, just deep enough. Okay. Those will be solos. That's not deep enough for 2 across. Barely, barely. Turn off snapping. Now we're back here. It'll be an odd shaped plot. I'll be okay with that. 2 right next to each other. And now. Yeah, that's just a weird shape. That's better. We can commit a vegetable plot there. We do have 150 regional wealth. I think it makes sense that it would fit there. We'll set that as our highest priority. The other food construction as very, we'll call them high. The granary as very high. And then they'll work through there. Okay. We can order another ox right off the bat, and I will do that. Once I know I've got a hitching post that will be useful. And we'll put it right near the water. That works fine. Okay. So let's get the ox a-going. And that leaves us down to 1 timber. Slap this stuff over here as well. I can do 1 more hitching post right there. We'll just build them. Get them ready to go. Alright, our tailor shop has been created. So we've got yarn, we've got dyes. We don't have linen. Sadly. Oh, we do have some linen, actually. But tailor shop is good to go. Plenty of space, almost 500 people living in this region, and everything's got a backyard extension that's occupied. No, I lied. What are they doing here? We need eggs. They also have the backyard. Yeah, they've got the skinning. No meat production yet. So if we did animal coops for everybody. Animal pens, we'll buy in a bunch of pigs, since we should have those available. Okay, so I have those. Level 2's here. I might as well just put these, get the animal pens going on the ones that are waiting to go. This will help a lot with our meat production. And then we'll get chicken coops. Or eggs. Our sheep will do a lot of meat. Just spinning through that regional wealth pretty quickly, but these will have no other accessory uses, so it'll be fine. Got a lot of construction going on that's putting things together. Alright. Now we're out of planks. So we've spent up to plank maximum. Let's see, we got small shields, sidearms, war bows. We should start seeing, yeah, iron parts. We'll make sure we are exporting those. Okay, trade. Okay. We need 594 regional wealth, so we'll to manage that. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. 391 sheep. Let's just look at our stables. We'll get another ox. Good to go. Okay, welcome back to Wildfeld. How are you guys doing? Okay. We've got eggs. What do we have around here? Chicken coops. Okay. We have the wild animal deposit is a rich wild animal deposit, so we probably will go with the policy here. Wild animal rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced yield from crops. I wonder if that affects our vegetable garden as well. Okay, so we should be seeing a lot more meat production. We're at 80 meat, 20 sausages, so doing okay there. Fish is good. We've always had an excess of vegetables, so that's nice. We're gonna set you guys up with a chicken coop. It's easy to manage. And then, yeah. We probably will have some advanced skinning or something. Okay, we'll go animal pen for you. Okay. For now, we'll do an animal pen. We have the granary. How's our supply? Morning, Kavotha. How you doing? Okay. Plenty of space for stuff, so we're just getting timber out of, yeah, planks. There's that. How are we looking on our... That is the Wildfeld region. Okay, Wildfeld. Convert one of these artisan already. We've got leather, plenty of it, so need to watch out for that. Is it the Wildfeld? They have shoes. I'm not sure if they're importing or just having the cobbler. To double check where that's at. Okay, Ferdow, we did not settle yet. Gatsbits, doing just fine. It's 400 sheep. Tussenbrook doing great. 20 sheep there. Now we've got wheat. We've got green. We've got flour. We've got a brewery. Not sure. Do we have it? Yeah, we have a bakery. That's going just fine. Okay, they're producing a bunch of bread. Hey, what's up, Ice King? How you doing? Okay. What are we missing here? So meat production is down. We have all of these here that just need upgrades. We got plenty of regional wealth, so let's do animal pens. Our developments are all committed. We do have sheep breeding though. So we'll do chicken coops for everything else as we scale. Chicken coops will help. We also have an orchard. So we'll manage with that. We'll do chicken coops everywhere we can up until the point where we need to start committing stuff to other artisan plots. The lording, I'm lording over everything pretty equitably. I feel like I'm a good lord, you know. Chicken coop. Yep, chicken coop. Just lacking in development for some of these areas, which is, you know, a thing. We're gonna assign 2 people to a forester's hut down here. Let them go crazy. Okay, we've got our fields a-going here at Towsonbrook. What did we say? There's a clay furnace right there. Hold tight just a minute. Just a minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I heard some rustling, and someone was in the pantry closet area. Usually it's a bad sign, but it was Mrs. Red, so things are great. Things are fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? Okay, we've got 7 available living spaces. We've got a region here that we can put some more folks in, although I do think if we're looking... there's a couple of barley areas that could do well. Oh, yeah, we're gonna barley this area out. Barley over here. You get some barley. Ooh, these are tough. Tough. Okay. We are probably doing fine. Overall barley supply. And then flax is also doing great. So we won't worry about that. We are instead going to set up for... hold off on some of that. They are constructing here. It's looking good. We'll get another ox for the stable. They have plenty of stable space. And we want to make sure we have 2 livestock assigned to each of our farmhouses. Since everything should have hitching posts, and that's going to greatly speed up everything. Didn't realize we hadn't maybe done that in the previous. We got 2 there. Other farmhouses here, 1 and 2. Cool. So, These guys are doing good. Right, we've got 5 villagers. They are working on stuff. We will get you guys all set up now. Just micromanage this process. Okay. Now says 2 months of food, 14 months of fuel. Put somebody on the hunting camp, 1 person on the granary. Could have been that those goods were exposed. One month in, tough stuff. Tough stuff. Could a vegetable garden right there. Get people working on our food situation. Almost is a problem. Being with a sore back, but I'll make it of it. Also, I've created a Luna server for KSP. Always looking to try it out. Just yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Not deciding I'm going to do the fisherman's hut right now. We may have lost all of our supplies as we got distracted at Kleinau. Some of the other developments. All those level 2 burgage plots getting done. Okay. Oof. I have failed my Kleinau folks. But kind of had to do it timing wise there. It's not optimal, but man. Okay. Okay. Right away, I'm going to do the advanced pawn keeping. I know I need that, and that will allow me to get somebody in the fisherman's hut right away. And let's go look at the advanced. So we have 700, actually 1,400. And if we go to 2/3 of that, what's 2/3 of 14? Basically like 1,000. So my fish reserve is going to be 1,000. So that way we don't overfish it. Right now I'm going to set it at 500. Right, they'll come back over the next year, but that'll give us some food variety. We've got 5 available living spaces. People are working hard. Order 1 more ox. Nice, a year plus server. I do need to get more into the Kerbal Space program again. Gas bits. All these burgage plots now. Okay. Pigs, pigs. Pigs. Regional wealth. Okay. That stuff set up. Let's go ahead and get a marketplace going now. Oh no. Not enough food variety. Everyone is leaving. Holy crap. Church level too low. You haven't asked yet. Oh man. That would be fun. Okay, we got a marketplace. Storehouse capacity is at 0. Oh no. There's been a death from freezing cold. I'm gonna bring in a woodcutter's lodge, just right here. Make that the highest priority, since that is what we're struggling with right now. Get something closer. I settled in November. Another death from freezing cold. Jeez. Alright. Come on, highest priority here. Bandit camp was sighted. Yeah, keep them bandits going. Yeah, just farming the bandits for some extra treasury wealth. As long as my treasury. Okay, Scatspits. Regional wealth is okay. Let's manage the taxation here. Our manor is way down this way. Okay, taxes at 10%. We're doing okay with the market food variety. 4 months of food. But we're up at 400 plus sheep, so we should be seeing meat and sausages come in. Alright. Plenty of available living spaces. Wildfeld, 7 months of food, 20 months of fuel. You guys are okay. Not a ton of regional wealth. We've got development points to spend still. I know we're going to want the deep mine. And we could probably do the advanced skinning as well. We do have the policy that's doubling our meat production. But we'll need to bring in some salt if we want some sausages as well. 2 available living spaces, so we'll need to continue to build out. Folks are unassigned right now, so that's fine. It's a small shoal of fish, so we don't need to put too many people on it. Okay. I like the idea of having them along this roadway, probably. Got our malt house. Oh, there we go. Put 2 people in the malt house. And this will be switched over to a brewery. Okay, so we'll have a malt house and brewery going. We have our granary up and ready. Marketplace is looking good. Just tying off on everything we need here. Okay. Roadway like that. Let's say we continue this roadway up this direction. About right there. Okay, now. What's up, Coop? Got the doggos here. We'll leave this tree area. I like that right where it's at. So if we set, come back a little bit here. Set this, turn snapping off. Just deep enough for the backyard extensions. And pretty even, right? Right there, about perfect dimension-wise. We get 1 extra living space. And we can have, what? We got 11 stables. I'm gonna put a, turn snapping back on. I will put a stable right there. Man. go. Snapping's back on. Snapping there. It's a little deep. Enough. So look, we got too deep, not deep enough. It's kind of hard to tell on the areas here, but right about there. If we pull this back a little bit, let's say right there, all the way across. Okay, perfect. And just like that, deep enough, we rotate, and now we've got backyard plots that match. And we're gonna bring our road in across. That's how you might make a nice, decent sized gridded areas. Okay, we got the road, and then we'll fill in the rest of this with a just kind of odd sized mortgage plot. Okay, on that corner there. And we'll keep the trees. I like them. I like them. Okay, Birdow. Gas pits, we're good. Taxation, unburied bodies. Ooh, all right. They're okay. Towson Rook, how are we looking here? I think Birdow, we're gonna have to pull back on that 10% tax. We've got folks looking for work to do. The manor is still under construction. We have that group of houses. A nice little area here. I think we'll put, I mean, probably not a vegetable garden there. I don't know. I do a vegetable garden, and then we'll have some development happening over this way. Yeah, we'll manage around here. Do a couple of interesting shaped plots. I think there would be kind of a manor side marketplace, so we can set that up. 17 stall locations, wonderful. And then we'll bring in a handful of artisan plots along here that will convert here first. Ooh, we're all out of planks. Okay, well. How did we end up there? Yeah, we did some upgrades. Where's our logging and lumber? On here. Okay. Saw pit, yeah. We'll have a timber reserve, we'll call it 60, and a plank reserve of 200. Okay, so for once the timber, the saw pit was doing well beyond what they needed. Okay, we have space for additional livestock, so we'll make sure we get that. Kleino, how are we doing here? All right, we have food and oh. Sure, Kleino, what do we say? Food, 10 months, fuel, 9 months. Okay, get your construction done. Homelessness is no longer there. Unburied bodies is a problem. Oops. Don't worry, you lost somebody. It's a very small burgage plot we have. I need to finish some of this stuff here. Oh, we do have a woodcutter's lodge over there, finally. It is a bit of a jaunt. I want to demolish this one, cancel that plan. Okay. Well, so I'll set it down here. Okay, our industry going in over this way. Plenty of fish going now. All right. Keep the fisherman's hut. Pull them out now. Raiders. All right. We'll get you guys here. We'll rally here. And bring you over here. For everybody we can over towards Skazbits. We have pack station. And what do we have? People. Okay, we're sending vegetables, getting clay back from Wildfeld. Here. Sausages and clay. We're gonna switch this up. What do they have over there at Now? They don't have tools, so we'll take their tools. We can export them back when they're gonna need them, or we could take stone. We'll take tools right now. Actually, yeah, we're not gonna starve them out. Okay. The list. Okay, tools. Oh no, we're gonna bring back tools. We're going to send, what do we have in excess of food-wise? We've got vegetables. So we'll send them vegetables and get back tools. Okay. I'll have you guys set up right here. Okay.
Yes, sire. Orders. Pick up the pace. Orders. Move quickly. Sire. Move quickly. Pick up the pace. Yes, sire.
All right, we're set up. Defensive position.
Orders. My liege. My lord.
We're gonna hold ground here.
Run. Yes, sire.
We'll have you join over here.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Heavy infantry. My lord. My liege. Yes, sire. Run.
Fight on the bridge. We have our stand your ground up, so it'd be highly defensible. Hey penguins, it goes good. I screwed up. I expanded in November, but mostly because my annual taxes are crazy. I got to generate a lot more revenue for that. So Scaspitz is unhappy with taxation, so we're gonna adjust that here while we. These guys, they're duking it out up here. We've got a huge stack up. And I wonder why these guys are not. Tell everybody to give ground. Spread them back a little bit. Okay, by now logging camp is finished. Okay. So Kleinow should now have everything they need. Except, I guess, the storehouse. Have you finished that storehouse? Okay. Back to our fight. Yeah, just pull back and let the crossbowmen do their thing. Alright. Taxation, we're going to go to 5% here. They are not happy with that. Everybody else here gets disbanded with the exception of the retinue, which will still stick out on bandit duty up here. Okay, had to reduce taxes just to 5%. Gonna have a hard time making up that deficit. We're at 417 animals, so 402 sheep. Where's that butcher? Part of the problem doing these multi-sections. Coming back, you gotta remember where you put everything, right? Did I put a butcher over here? Where do I have a butcher? Do I even have one? Taylor Smith, Taylor Shop. I just don't want to put in another butcher and then be surprised. Based on the farms from over here, yeah, these are all level 1. I don't want to get them upgraded too early. I have it over here, that's where. Alright, so we have blacksmith, butcher. Okay, they're producing sausages. What do we have? Cobbler, butcher. There we go. Our sheep limitation is at 550. So we could start pulling this in a little bit. We don't have much meat. Let's say we're gonna go for. Or we only have 400 sheep. Let's look at our animal trade. Okay, 400 is our desired surplus. Let's go 1,000. Actually, no, we're gonna go for 600. And we'll continue to bring in sheep. Trying to grow that. On the flip side, we're exporting lambs. We don't want... let's say we want a surplus. Yeah, 0 is fine. And we're exporting them for 10. They're going to some of our other regions. Wildfield is not importing any right now. They don't have the regional wealth for it, which will be a continuing problem, right? But we can manage there. Just up to 30. How are we looking? We'll get another ox and then upgrade the stable space. So plenty of space to live. They got timber, planks. They're good on food and fuel. Some development. We need level 3s, which is going to require a tavern that's well stocked. They've got some ale. We're not bringing in any barley yet. Exporting roof tiles, importing barley. Okay. No trade on our tools. Ale. Global market supply is oversupplied. Okay. That we'll need to set up our Bordeaux, Skespitz, not Tausenbrook. Okay. Confirming we have barley exports are out. Ale exports are out. Okay. And we have a second trade hub. Probably not. We are out of our barley and flax. So our weaver's workshop is going to be one of these, right? Advanced. They're working on everything. That's what I like. The weaver's workshop does pretty well. They've got chickens. Animal pens. We'll go ahead and order in. We'll do pigs. Okay. A little larger footprint there. We got our bakery. We've got our tailor's shop. Okay, what are we working with here? We have plenty of linen, plenty of yarn. Not many dyes. But that's cloaks. We could go with gambesons and actually trade those. Let other regions bring those in. Okay, and that, I think, does count as a military export. And those will go for 6. Awesome. Heyo, Pagan, how you doing? These guys, we've got 3 available living spaces and no available timber. What's going on here? We have a logging camp. Just non-existent. What's going on here? We'll set you guys over here for a bit. You have a logging camp that is also gonna clear that. Hi, Pagan. Neo Raider, how you doing? I see you out there. All right, Wildfield. Okay, right now. How are we doing here? We're still at 4, 17%. So market food variety, not enough fuel at the marketplace. We're gonna need to get some folks working. Okay. Pulling you off the hunting camp. Okay. One person in the fisherman's hut getting a huge surplus of food. You know what? No, we're okay right now for that. I'm gonna pull. Henry needs that work. Let's see. I have 4 people. Hunting camp is gonna get us set up with some gear. Part of the problem of getting split like this. We got our woodcutter's lodge. Fighting an uphill battle on. Okay. Gonna pull you off there. Get some. Hey Solak, how you doing? Welcome back. Sadly, one of the families left, so Kleinau is at a disadvantage already. Need to take advantage of our seasonal work. Hunting camp, we're going to work them down. They have an excess of hides in Kleinau, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Royal tax has increased. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Way down here. Hey, Solak, thanks for the hydrate. So we have our pack station. Wildfeld. I know. Yeah, we'll send vegetables for hides. Plenty of those. We need more eggs, bread, berries. Okay, chicken coops. Okay. Everybody gets our pigs. Okay, ooh. Okay. Everybody's doing their part. Got the pigs coming in. That's going to deal with a lot more meat. And we see we're already getting some sheep coming in. Okay. Plenty of additional living space that's just not being utilized right now. Wildfeld, 15 additional living spaces. We're good here. We have, what, some need for a well. Alright. This seems like a great place. Right there, like it was purpose-built for it. I don't know if I could plan that any better. Where do we have our other well? I think it's back this way somewhere. Yeah, right there. Upgrade that to a stone well. Okay. Regional wealth is going okay. We have, alright, a trading post. Okay. We'll assign 2 folks. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Skatspitz needs some people buried. Alright. Make sure we got three grave diggers working. Storehouse. Raid that. Got the forester's hut going. Regional wealth is just way down there. Back to 50%. We did adjust our taxation, I believe. Took it down to 5, so we should see approval rating start to improve there. That will upgrade you to a stone well. One woodcutter's lodge. I'm gonna relocate this forester's hut right in the middle there. We're gonna get another forester's hut right over here. Let those manage. Got a granary. We'll upgrade. Trying to just get back onto the positive approval ratings. Our marketplace. Granary is great. Storehouse is well supplied. Okay. Skatspitz looks good. Towsonbrook. 5 months of food, 7 months of fuel. Okay. We need to balance that out. We have the Woodcutter's Lodge here, along with a logging camp. We have a logging camp back here, also with the Woodcutter's Lodge. Okay, plenty of extra people to manage it. How's our marketplaces looking? We need our granary supply increased. Fortunately, we have a few of those. We have 21 oxen. Upgrading those both.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
What's up, Janks? Thanks for the hydrate, man. Okay. These. Look at doing level 2. Okay, we'll let them be artisan stations, each of them. Towsonbrook is looking really good. We have orchards that are starting to develop here. I want to expand that living space. Make sure anything with an orchard has the double plot now. And some interesting, long, skinny plots that are doing their thing. We got a flax field over here. Rather than farm this, I'm actually gonna just pause it, and we're gonna have... That was an element I wanted to make sure we incorporated. All of these burgage plots getting the level 2 upgrade so we can make sure we get the expanded pantry.
This is heavier than it looks.
And of course, I did the dumb thing, right? And did not... I committed my development already to irrigation and sheep breeding. I could have done the apiary, bring in more food, but what's really happening here is I've got a bunch of sheep that are going to be breeding, and a bunch of lambs that will be breeding as well. We have our livestock trading post. Make sure we're traveling back and forth. We're importing lambs from the internal. We're exporting sheep. Our desired surplus. Yeah, we've got 500. We're going to take... We don't want any foreign trade on lambs. Okay, stone church. Good to go there. Oh, Kleinow. Wildfell families are starting to come in, so that's good. What do they got? Okay, so they've got a good variety here. We got meat coming in aplenty, sausages. What did I decide I had? I don't think I figured out where I had. I don't think I have a butcher here. A cobbler that's doing shoes, that's fine. An animal pen that's not doing anything. We're gonna go reset that. Yeah. Can definitely get away with some meat production. We need to import salt though. Alright. These guys exporting roof tiles should be making a lot. We need 30 regional wealth. We're importing barley. I'm gonna say, let's just go reset that. We don't need to import sausages right now. What do we have in excess of? We're exporting hides. We can export clay. Okay. can export leather. We'll need to check that. And charcoal will leave. Okay. So scats pits. Good amount of regional wealth here. We'll go set the other trade options. Okay. We have a couple of unassigned folks. So let's go. We're importing. We're getting a bunch of clay. We're exporting. So how are we doing with that? We got a bunch. Yarn. Export, we want a surplus of 5. You know, let's call it 50. Sheesh. Charcoal. Full trade, so we should be okay there. Exporting iron parts. Okay. Desired surplus on iron parts. We're gonna go at 20. There we go. That'll help balance things out. And we see our sheep. We're seeing an increase in. Okay, Wildfields back doing okay. Birdo, not settled. Towsonbrook needs more places. We got timber to build. So let's continue. We got our malt house. This area is all low. I mean, it's got emmer, but we have plenty. Okay. From the one corner here. We gain an extra spot just like that. Weird. Okay. From here to here. That's not cool. Turning off snap here. 4 living spaces there. And I'm gonna love this. Right in between. Do a single large burgage plot. And we'll have a vegetable garden there. We'll lose some of the trees, which, you know, will be unfortunate. But I think, you know, they'd want to build around the church, right? We'll set that as the highest. Be an interesting shaped garden. I'll tell you that much. Okay, 11 spaces available. I think our fields are going okay. Okay. Back up to Kleinow. How are we doing here? 13 or 17 months of food, 3 months of fuel. So we're okay on plenty of fish. We have vegetables, we have meat. I'm gonna pull the fisherman's hut out. Which one? The woodcutter's lodge. We got 10 timber. Actually, no, we're gonna go right here at the storehouse. Let you manage. If we can get some of the happiness factors covered. Okay, a new livestock. Okay. Just need to make sure we got somebody doing firewood, somebody moving the firewood. We've got our hunting camp going. We got our marketplace going. So that's the highest priority. They need a well access. And no church. They need planks to be able to do that. Need to be able to construct some stuff in order for them to do that. Okay, hang on just a second. How many planks do we need for the church? We need 5 logs and 20 planks. Picky bastards. Alright, Scatspitz is doing alright. Let's see. 420. Got 419 sheep, 0 lambs. $460 planks, 460 timber, tons of planks. Pull some people back here. Okay. Yeah. We've really got to do a better job with our treasury. We're not going to be able to expand at all. These folks, they're looking good for approval rating. They hate the taxation right now, which I guess is okay. A large tavern, entertainment supply. We'll go ahead and assign 2 more people there. We should be bringing in ale that's good into malt. Barley. Okay, so we're going to start importing barley. Desired surplus. We'll get a trade route for it. We're importing ale. Market is oversupplied. Okay, let's call that 50. We'll get a horse. We'll start bringing those in. And there, we see the livestock assignment. Hey, tough. How do we maximize our revenue? Well, number one, we could start just making sure everywhere's got a double trade post, right? We got wool, yarn. Start doing production. Take this level 3 burgage plot, and I'm going to turn that into a tailor's workshop. We already have a tailor here, right? They're working on gambesons with linen. We'll do cloaks, which use up yarn. Gotta make sure we have our livestock. We got another horse. Right. Yarn, we're gonna export. Linen, we should be able to export. Wool, we want a desired surplus of 50. Actually, you know what? We're going to turn off foreign trade for it. Only take wool when we need it. We got flour we're going to keep. We'll export linen for folks that need it locally. Forager's hut. Dyer's workshop. Those are good. Fine. I think, yeah. Oh, we got a communal oven we can take away. The bakery works twice as good. Okay. They're doing grain flour. We got wool, converting into yarn, converting into other activities for the tailor shop. I'm going to set this as a tailor shop as well. Makes sense. We have some linen, but a crap ton of wool, crap ton of yarn. Okay, what do we have? 3 available working spaces. I'm gonna pull 1 person off each. Okay, so the tailor's gonna do good work for us. How are we in Kleinow? Okay, meat, vegetables, fish. We're good for the meat now. We'll go ahead and pull 1 person off the hunting camp. We got a well. Saw pit construction is finished. Okay. I want to set. We got an alert there. Okay. Timber reserve of 5. Ooh, yeah. Maybe. We have 11 months of fuel. Pull you out here. Get you going. Okay, Townsendbrook Tailor Shop is good to go. So that's going to do yarn and dyes. And we just need to make sure we're bringing in dyes. Okay, we want a surplus of 50. We can afford to make sure our trade will do full trade. We'll export what we need. Yeah. We can set it. Should be okay. Okay. Let's see, I saw an alert. The work area is empty. That's okay. Okay. They are going to start working over this way now. Plenty of timber, plenty of planks. We can send planks, actually. That would help. So, to Wildfeld, to Kleinau. Let's go ahead and send planks, and we'll get back hides. Okay, cool. What areas here? We got 25 available living spaces. So they say they're missing requirements. That's okay. We'll manage without. Plenty of space for them to move around. And we're looking, this is 469 families. 25 available living spaces that we're just not going to fill in anytime soon. But food at 7 months. We have an excess of vegetables. We have berries that are great. We have eggs that are okay. Meat and sausages that are not very aggressive right now. We got 424 sheep. But backyard extensions for the animal pens can help. Thing is, we don't have that many eggs in surplus right now. So I'm gonna commit some backyard pens here. Okay. Get a bunch of animal pens. Get that meat production going up. That's going to supplement with our lambs. Okay, so those are all built. And animals have been selected for each. Hey. Looking good. We have 15 of 18 livestock. I'm going to go ahead and order another ox. Make sure we can keep those moving. Our large tavern. Okay. We are producing ale. We've got 51 ale available. And yeah, plenty of areas that need it. We've got a level 3 burgers plot right here. It might make sense now that we would move our vegetables out of the main area, but I think I kind of like it there. I don't want to. We might downsize that in the future, but for now, we'll hold on to it. Probably some additional areas over here that we could do vegetable gardens in that won't be too bad. Plenty of timber and planks, so we might as well just. Let's look at the castle planner. We have a couple of our outer roads. And it's already charging us. Every time we do that, we rebuild. Okay, that is... That is interesting. So where we're planning versus where it's going. Let's go ahead and continue. I'd love to do the outer towers and everything, but man, cobbler, butcher. What do we have in excess of? We're going to have plenty of yarn, so I'm going to set up a tailor's workshop. We have some dyes. Some linen as well. Hides and leather. We have another cobbler's workshop. It would probably make sense to do another cobbler's workshop. Get those shoes going. Pull people off our logging camps. Guys will stay. Hey, cool. It's over here. Chicken coops. Okay, we got a vegetable garden there. Love it. How are you doing? 101 sheep, 150 lambs. Love it. Let's see. We're exporting. Once we get to 500, we're just growing those sheep out like crazy. And honestly, that's probably if we had a 100 surplus. We have space for 800. Holy crap. What's that? 798. We can also probably start importing lambs. Let that be a thing. Look at our trading post here. We have 3 horses. Okay. So we know for sure. Wool export is going to be huge. I have a just litany of that available. Linen, we're going to say 50 export. We'll be producing those. Okay. Towsonbrook pantries are full. We're not going to trade grain. That's one of our transitionary resources. Exporting yarn. Dyes. No trade on firewood. Okay, stone. We are exporting. No, we're going to turn that off. Okay. Desired surplus of stone is just 20. We had a rich stone here. Roof tiles. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. We're exporting our barley. We're going to let each region have their own kind of barley trade. We have eggs. Looks like we got a surplus. We're going to start exporting apples. With a surplus there of 3 or 100. Call it 200. We are collecting those apples like crazy. I love to see that. Sheesh. All those orchards just going ham. Okay, vegetables. We're going to hold on to. We have berries. I just think bread, we're going to want some of the other regions to be able to import that as we're going. Okay. Other supplies. I think everything else we're good. How much as far as tools and other stuff go. And military, we're exporting gambesons. We want 20. Producing those at a pretty aggressive clip, so... Tailor shop, yep, they're doing our gambesons. Here's our bakery. We have another tailor shop doing cloaks. This tailor shop. We'll keep doing Gambesons here. Level 3 burgers plot. Brew house. How are you guys so sad? Alright, taxation, they are hurting with. Jeez, we are in debt to the treasury. And we gotta have to go about 5% tax. Anything to work here. Okay. Put you guys on more meat. Okay. 12 living spaces available. We see we got our marketplaces and everything set. These folks have backyard extensions that are available. Go animal pens. Okay, same over here. Will help with our meat production. Chicken coops. Storehouse will upgrade as well. We see granary and storehouse supply are both kind of in between. But, man, all those apples coming in, gonna just get better and better. We'll turn this entire area into an apple region. And I probably could. Yeah, if I did a logging camp right in between there. Tempted. Yeah, we'll go for it. Okay, and we'll just let them log out the rest of this area and have the entire peninsula basically be apple orchards. And I'll probably do over here, since this is salt and just a rich stone, it's gonna be a tough region, but I could go and just have apples and do apples everywhere. Wild berries, wild animals. But we'll need to figure out our economic situation. Okay, work area there is full. But need to figure out our economic situation first. See all of our fields being plowed. 859 space for sheep, so doing really well. All of our fields should be fenced up. We've been doing that. Oh no! Kleinow. Taxation? How is Kleinow upset with taxation? How are you guys... Oh, probably because the... This is tough. This is tough. Because we are kind of stuck. We got our saw pit. We're going to pull you people off. A lack of entertainment. Hang on. That is not accurate. It's kind of broken. Keep going. Okay. Here we go. We have 14 months of food, 10 months of fuel. Somebody left because they were cold. But we have a market stall. Oh, we don't have anybody running the storehouse. And it's a pretty long runaway. Okay. Logging camp. If I put in a church, I think that's going to help. Let's turn off snapping. The church could go right here. A couple other things we could do. Chicken coop, obviously. Big win. Another chicken coop. We're gonna do a animal pen and an animal pen. Okay. Ooh, tough stuff. Tough stuff. They keep leaving. My goodness. Down to 2 people. They say they're cold. I get it. I get it. A band of raiders. Unspotted. Alright, well, they messed with the wrong folks. Alright, so we're going to... Is there a bandit camp up here that we had? Yeah, we haven't ransacked yet. Okay, rally our troops. And our militiamen.
Yes, sire! Sire! Move quickly! Run!
Okay. Now we're at 442 sheep.
My liege! Move quickly! Pick up the
We'll
pace!
go kind of concentrated right here.
Run! Pick up the pace! Prepare as you are! My lord!
Don't run. It's our home turf.
My liege!
Okay, cool. Holding tab shows where they're supposed to get to. Yeah, our treasury situation is just terrible right now. Couldn't be doing anything more to tax our food. Okay.
Your orders! March! My lord! Forward! Faster! Pick up the pace! Men! My lord! Attack! Your orders! Kill them! My liege! My lord! My liege! Sire! Sire! Move quickly! Run! Men! Attack! My liege!
Okay.
Men! My lord!
You guys get over here.
Your orders!
Okay, cool.
Orders! Kill them! Your orders!
Raiders getting dealt with. Yeah, the sheep did break formation. Hey, Anali, how you doing? Okay. Good work. Now, to keep things over in Kleinow. Alright, we're going to set this to Kleinow now. Wildfield doesn't need sausages. What does Kleinow need that we have in excess of? I mean, still vegetables. No, we're gonna send firewood, charcoal. Let's send charcoal, and we'll get back fish. Oh, they'll have fish available. But charcoal's what they need more. Wildfeld, you guys are looking good. 7 months of food, 18 months of fuel, so great work there. 9 available living spaces, so Make sure we got chicken coops everywhere. Good amount of eggs. Good amount of meat, actually. I've got a cobbler. I can probably turn that meat supply, since we're breeding twice as fast. Let's turn that into a butcher shop. Okay, we have a hunting camp and a tannery. We are keeping up there. There's a cobbler shop. Okay, so we should be trading shoes. Okay, we're keeping up with that. Cobbler shop is doing its thing. We're importing ale. I'm gonna say we'll let that happen. Be a little bit more expensive on the regional wealth. Yeah, what else have we got? What else? We do have a pretty good excess of clay. Firewood, leather. Our desired surplus, we'll call that 20. Okay. And we'll be able to start working there. A hunting camp that's just... Yeah. They're... Not quite sure what they're doing. Okay. We've got roof tiles that are being exported, which is all good to go. We have... Oh. How many? We've got 3 horses. And we'll say the next horse will go there. Okay, you guys, Wildfield is doing better overall. Plenty of variety here. Fish being a thing. Okay, level 3 burgage plots are what's needed next, and that just requires ale. Rating is good. We have good food variety, fuel available, clothing available. Okay, we need more people on our charcoal kiln. And that should be good. 8 months of food. You're just fine. Okay. Scatspit's pantry is full. We'll upgrade that to a level 2 burgage plot. Anything with a garden in the back, we'll give those the upgrade, so they'll get the increased pantry size. Still going up, 450 sheep. We're gonna just go crazy amounts of sheep here. That is the one and only plan. We have plenty of timber, plenty of planks. We could just start exporting planks, actually. It'd be a big bulk deal. And if this is my only trading post... that's not, is it? It is. Okay, well, let's go ahead. I'm going to set up a trading post a little further over here. This one there. We'll set this one right here as part of the manor. You know what? We'll actually have it right across from the manor. Some of this open space. Okay, and we'll work on that. Okay. Tussenbrook, revenue is going great. Good regional wealth. Hey, Padavar, how you doing? Should have a well around here. That's a stone well. Good supply. I think our crops are being managed pretty well. We've got plenty of wheat. We should have just an insane amount of bread, and I'm not seeing that. Not seeing that, and we need to get it going. So we're gonna start getting more grain. Emmer fertility, looking great here. See how many people are working each of these? That tells me we don't have enough oxen to do things. That's what it means. We need new farmhouses, we need new oxen. Okay, that's one Morgan. Oh, royal tax increased. You bastard. Okay. All this area, right, just has great farming potential. And we got some areas back here that are just kind of mediocre, right? Flax, barley. Yeah, I think barley-wise, we're gonna want to start over here as well. Get a nice little barley settlement. Hammer will be great. So if I put up a farmhouse right here, there's one or two on the outside. It's probably a little small for what we would want to do. Right. We could do flax. Set up 1 and 2 right next to each other. We'll get hitching posts. Okay, we'll get a well. Makes sense to have a well next to the farm. Okay, what else do we need? We need a storehouse. We need a granary, not the... Okay, and that granary is going to be just off of the well. That'll be perfect. Okay. And just for cosmetics, we'll put a shrine right there. Okay, and then we did have a logging camp that is being constructed. They're going to log out most of this area. Okay. Emmer, we started over here. Okay. Good amount of space. I'll just take out. I like about that size. Oh yeah, 0.9 Morgan. Here to here. Okay, 1 Morgan there. Odd-shaped fields for sure, but that's how you do it. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get a 6th over this way, and kind of that super green. And honestly, we're going out past the 1 Morgan size, so let's... trying to see if we go all the way back here. It's a 1.4 Morgan already. Okay. Out along the roadway just to manage it all. Okay, and just plotting this all together. Okay, 1.6 versus 1.4. Go for it. 5 is alright. Okay, so this is all going to be Emmer in this area. And we're going to set up a farmhouse. Ooh, where should the farmhouse go? If I took... Now, this field probably is the weirdest looking. I'll demolish it for a minute. I want to draw a road. Just down this way. Okay. Draw a second one so we don't have the weird wraparound at the end. Okay, now we can put a couple of farmhouses in here, or one couple back here, actually. Looking at fertility, nothing great back there. Emmer, okay. Section. So actually, we'll probably do the 2 farmhouses in here. Connect across with that road. Right. Farmhouse. Farmhouse. We have 477 timber from Scats Pits. That's not accurate. It keeps giving us the wrong region. 91 timber. Still manageable. Okay. Get those. We get a granary. We're doing okay on residences, so we'll let that happen. I've got .8 Morgan Field. Okay, so this is going to be wheat, wheat fallow, wheat fallow wheat. This will be fallow wheat wheat. This will be wheat fallow. Okay, so 3rd year, 2nd year, 1st year. Okay, 3rd year, 2nd year, 1st year. This will be 3rd year. Okay, 2nd year. And 1st year. And we'll go make sure everything is set to fence up. Got 3 people on construction that should be able to help manage. Odd shaped burgage plots for sure, but all of this available pasture space we just added, that's huge. Over 1,100 pasture space. And we have sheep that are breeding like crazy, so it's going to be working out just fine for us. Okay. These will kind of build out later on. Okay. I'm going to do a quick bio break, so hang tight here, guys. And yeah, I don't know. What are you guys thinking would be an interesting challenge for a new video if we were to go that way? We have some iron ore that we can trade. We got a farmhouse. We're going to make sure we keep bringing in oxen. We'll let those all get managed. These folks. Okay, we have eggs, not a lot of meat. But we are gonna have those sheep that we'll start getting the butcher going with. So eggs will be a good variety item. Okay. Ordering in goats for all of you folks. Let's go make sure that's highest priority there. Okay, Kleinow, you guys are critically unhappy. Yeah. Not enough fuel at the marketplace, not enough clothing at the marketplace. One family has, like, we're down to the last family. That's tough. It's tough. I wonder if we would have to resettle in a non-settled region. Oof. Oof. We'll need to see. Failing completely at my stewardship over that territory. Wildfeld. Oh, Towsonbrook? Okay, one of the new fields. Okay, Scatspits. How are we doing right now? Regional wealth of 1. Oof. Okay. What's up, Gerb? Five available, folks. How are we doing here? We've got plenty of iron ore, plenty of iron slabs. Iron parts. We just need to improve our trade. Right? And we have... How many livestock do we have? We've got 2 horses. Start putting some folks on a focused trade run. $177 timber. People off those logging camps. That timber goes into planks, which goes into some of our other higher air usage goods. Berries is low, meat's low, way great on veggies, not a lot of eggs. We did just buy through a bunch of meat and goats and stuff, and we do have that perk, so... Honestly, Scatspits, I think, with what? 464 sheep? Take our butcher down to 450. Oh my goodness. Look at you, cutie. Did mom get you a cute little tank top? Hi. Hi. How's your morning going? Yeah? Hi. Wave hi. You say hi to everybody? Hi, chat. Are you grumpy? Hey. What you doing? Distraction. Okay. We see the undertow and we say, let's go. What do we say? She wakes up and she gets these snuggle moments, and it's the best. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Okay. Fun times. Let's just let things grow a little bit. We got, it says the road, or the... It says that's disconnected, which I think is bullshit. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to widen up this road a little bit. We did it a couple of ways before. Just kind of drawing a few roads on top of each other. You don't need to widen them out that much, but looks nice and trafficked. Should be connected. Okay. Managing appropriately. Do they have any emmer fertility that has not been completely developed over? And this stuff, maybe. It's vegetable plots, though. Those are keeping us fed. We don't have orchards here. Got the forests and the sheep. So, our food situation right now, we're not hurting. I'm gonna wait till we get a lot more meat going, and then meat and sausages will propel us through. Fuel, we got 14 months. Our charcoal kiln is up. And I'm gonna actually set up another charcoal kiln for that. Right next to the first. That just makes sense. Okay. We have officially lost all of our families in Kleinow. So, everybody left. I don't know how to unstuck that, but that's going to be a tough one for us. What do you think, Zizabubub? Okay. Yep. Everybody left. I've just done such a terrible job of managing this group. And now that no one's there, I think I'm like soft locked out of here. Okay, we got a farmhouse that's done. Right in. We have salt over here in Ferdow, so when we get our economics sorted better, that'll be our salt production. Here, this is gonna be fish, man. Supposed to be fish. Hi. You clicking around through? Is that the second house go? Hi, Mrs. Red. Yeah, it's an adorable level. Over here. Hey, no, stop. Why are you doing that? Why'd you click that? Naughty girl. Okay. Towsonbrook is doing really great for regional wealth. Their happiness is good. We've got should be barley, flax, all of that. What do we do? Commodities. We're gonna import malt. Sure, we got at least 50 malt going. Okay. And ale. We're exporting ale. We're gonna say no trade. Ale. I don't think we've got enough. 6 months of food, 9 months of fuel. We see. What are we doing on timber planks? That's all good. I have a woodcutter's lodge and a forester's hut down here. We can and campsited. These are our new stuff. We can send firewood and receive. Send charcoal, receive firewood. It's probably a good way to manage things over here. Our pack station at here. And yeah, we're gonna Towsonbrook. We're gonna send charcoal and get back. Got livestock going. Person working that. And same, Wildfield I think has, we'll just look here. Wildfield has the charcoal. So they're good here. They can probably also likely have a pack station set up for them. Hi. Busted, isn't she? Hey. Bye. Bye. Maybe distraction. Best distraction. Okay. We know for sure 6 months of food. They are not keeping up with the wild animals. So we can do another hunting camp. Right around.
Carrot.
Back here. And they should be able to farm food. Okay. Food, we have what? These guys are doing okay on their regional wealth. Eggs are good. Meat's gonna be great. So keep doing eggs. Chicken coops. And yeah, vegetables are gonna be a long term. Got some veggie plots. All the chickens. That'll get just passive food, which will be pretty critical for us. Alright, we got pigs there, we got pigs there. This whole row, they need stuff, so we go chicken coop, chicken coop, chicken coop. We have a butcher shop that they are working on sausages. We'll start to see that going. That chicken coop is going to give good food variety for everybody. So here's even though they're not yet available. Okay, get a stable. Okay, cool. Chicken coops everywhere. We got a hunting camp that'll be going again. That'll keep our meat production up. We'll get eggs. Our fish will be going just okay. We got a third on the fish. And we see we've got level 2 burgers plots ready for level 3. Just looking at our hides, leather, our cobbler's doing okay. Our butcher shop, we are going to have some meat available. Got our better deals. So this can be definitely a trade town. Right? We got level 2s along here that all want their level 3 upgrades. We have the brewery, which is going to be our first upgrade. Okay. We have the burgers plot here. That's just a level 1. Okay, man. Burgers plot here, level 1, level 1. Level 1. That's a level 2. We could do level 3 here. Probably focus along this. Not the current. Guys. So there we go. We got our first one up to level 3. We got stuff that's being imported. Got 7 available living spaces under construction. We just ordered livestock. Okay. Towsonbrook. We have lambs, sheep and lambs coming in. Holy crap. 2,700 regional wealth. Our livestock traders. Importing lambs as aggressively as we can. Exporting sheep. desired surplus of 100. So we should have sheep that we're exporting, but they are 20 credits apiece. We want to have a butcher shop. I have a butcher. I keep forgetting this part. Okay. You will be butchered, and you will be. You will be. I'll have you be a brewery, right? Do we have? Got malt. Set up a brewery here. Butcher brewery. Need planks for the next stuff. How are we looking? Stable space. More oxen. We got our farmhouses with the assigned livestock. Those guys going? What did we just get? To sign up some folks. I want to pull the loose folks out of the farmhouses. Where we got 3. I'm gonna just bring it down to 2. Have our foragers hut, granary, those are okay. We got our marketplace. That's managing. Okay. And available living spaces. Level 2, they need ale. And just make sure we have barley that we are exporting only to foreign. We want malt. We're importing up to 50. Ale we probably can't afford. Not exporting any ale. Cloaks we are exporting, or should be. I'll establish a trader out there. We want a desired surplus of 20. Oh, as we were exporting gambesons, so cloaks and gambesons. Better revenue. House and Brook, good. Let them manage construction activities. We want you here. Start. Get some farming, and then we'll get more orchards. Looking really good for eggs, bread, berries, vegetables, everything but meat. All those, they're still under construction for the Mansep perk, but great. Okay, you guys over here. Good as well. Did we actually commit? We didn't commit to the backyard, so we're chicken coop, chicken coop. Butcher, okay. They're working on meat-wise. Ooh, sheep reserve. We want to have 120 sheep, so we'll always have enough to export. Lambs reserve. We don't want to touch the lambs, so we'll go through. We'll butcher sheep as long as we have more than 120. We won't touch the lambs at all. The sheep will still breed, and we'll get lambs that will grow and develop, but yeah, there's that. Then, yeah, so that's our reserve there. We'll have sausages that we'll be producing, hopefully at a decent clip. Start bringing in meat, sausages. That means we want to make sure our Granary here is up to date. That these should both be as big as possible. And we did build the outer gates, but not the outer walls. So if we go in here, walls and gates. We need one more outer tower. At least. Move it. Keep it there. Plug this one in here. Kind of fence it in. We have 60 planks to work with, so it's 20. 40. 4. We'll go ahead and commit that. Let them start working on it. Dawsonbrook, you guys are good. Just need to work on your fuel situation, food situation. Planks are okay. Pull your pack station down there. We've got our forester's hut, woodcutter's lodge. Here, lodge, forester's logging camp. Probably a little too far away. Might need to get people living closer there. How much of a factor that's gonna be either. About right there. You have 5 homes. All in a row. Not looking bad at all. Keep getting oxen. More and more oxen. Fly now. You disappoint me. It's a ghost town. I was working real hard to make you happy. Just like that. Couldn't be done. Okay, everybody here needs ale. And they're unhappy about that. We've got our hitching posts down here. Ordering a new livestock, of course. Okay, you guys are doing okay. We got plenty of meat now. We're getting sausages cranked up. So that's our butcher. Waiting for 550 sheep. I think we'll be okay there. Very close to it. We're spending a lot of our regional wealth here. So if we just stopped importing sheep, we just turned off the foreign, would be acceptable. We have plenty of firewood now. Burning through that. Food. Plenty of tools. Wow. We should be exporting tools. Getting some bread too, which is nice. Not enough ale. Tools we're exporting. Oversupplied, so we have 584 tools. What do we look? Iron ore, iron slab, iron parts.
Get your meat here.
Let's go switch into spears. And full arms. We'll stop producing the other stuff for a while. We got enough revenue that we'll set up some military. So spears. So export. Full arms. Export. We're at the point I think we can turn off all of the foreign imports of life. So we're importing sheep. And realistically, we're gonna just... Oh, royal taxes increased. 200 days till collection. Our treasury is not making that up. Desired surplus. We'll just say we have room for how many? Say 610. So it'll always be bringing them in. We're only going to be importing from other regions that we're also exporting our lambs to. So all of our lambs are going away. Here we could probably do something similar. Got my livestock trading posts. So foreign and foreign. We're importing lambs. They've got great amount of regional wealth here. And so we should be okay. We want... Yeah, holy crap. Plenty of sheep and lambs to go. Let's see, meat sausages, we're okay. Got plenty of berries right now. That's a standard wild berry deposit. I'm gonna put in another forager. Well, actually. Band of raiders. Okay. Okay. You guys are gonna line up right there.
Yes, sire.
Make sure you're running. You guys are gonna line up back here.
Faster! Run! Faster! My liege. Your orders.
Okay. Across the field of lambs and sheep.
My liege. Sire. Men. My liege. My liege. My liege. Attack. Men. My liege. Attack. Faster. Move quickly. Fire. Run. Men. My lord. Men. Men.
Okay.
You stand still. Die, bastard. Men. Kill them. Men. Die, bastard. My liege. Oh, pick up the pace. Attack. My liege. Your orders. Fire.
Yeah, getting them. Taking care of those raiders. It's looking good. If I'm not worried about development or growth right now, right, we're at 478 population. Got 15 available living spaces.
Orders.
Okay. Broken the raiders. Let everybody disband. Just see. I think we're gonna be... Fuel at 15 months is gonna be great. Start bringing in firewood from other regions and converting that to charcoal to export out. Okay. Plenty of vegetables. Okay. Looking for affordable trade options here. And we see bringing in clay. Best op. Well-filled. 4 available living spaces. Got some level 2 going to level 3. For that development. Okay. And this will be our deep mining perk. So we'll have our trade, deep mining. And then we'll look at some other options. We have our wild animal deposit. We could go for the advanced skinning. Morning, Bob. We're already doubling our meat production with the wild animal deposit. This only is for okay. Double the meat produced by hunters, butchers, and animal pen. We could probably go for advanced skinning without having to go to sheep breeding. And then we could just import sheep and kind of have that be. With our better deals, we could probably do a sheep import racket and just import sheep, grow them, export them when they're adults. Or import adults. We're not going to be breeding at all. So yeah, that'll be actually probably a really smart way to do things. Let's set that up. We'll get a plan going for the future because we can import our sheep. I have a sheep farm. We got plenty of space. Let's just call it back here, right? All this extra space, you know, will be fine. They've got regional wealth that's doing well. First, we want to have a livestock trading post. On that, we'll have probably put a weaver's workshop right next to it. Put sheep farm there. Put the sheep farm on the other side. Just like that. We'll have a pasture that spans right behind. It's 70, right? We'll just see how many we can bring in. We'll bring in some residential as well. Let's see if there's a well. Yeah, we can do a well right there. And we'll do burgers plots along this side of the roadway. That brings us down to double-sized plots. Yeah, that one doesn't quite get it. Backyard extension. That'll be more fuel efficient. We don't necessarily have to worry about fuel efficiency, but I do like the option that this is going to give us for a large whole plot. Build. And we'll do probably around here, curving inside the tree line. Just like that. Okay. Just keep some of that tree line preserved. Pull this guide road out now, and then we can have a few things. I know we've got one trade post here, one trade post there. We've got our animal trade here. Burgage plots, we want to have a storehouse right there. Probably want a granary as well. Far off. And yeah, that'll be great. Set this as highest priority. We can commit that vegetable garden, and that is going to be big for us in the future. Having a nice supply. How you doing, Bob? We have 79 pasture space, so let's get the livestock trading post also as our highest priority. And we want to make sure they've got access to a good market, so we'll go right. Probably, I'm going to take this one, demolish that, I'll put the marketplace right in this, where that was. 23 stalls. Wonderful. And if we need to, we can redraw that pasture later on. Okay, that's going to be Wildfield. In the sheep. We'll go for the deep mining perk next, just since we are actually about to need it on the clay deposit. Wildfeld trade is doing well. We're exporting roof tiles. horses. We get a 4th horse. Forager's hut pantry full. Right. Okay, you guys, food 9 months, fuel 15. Are we getting a good variety? We are. Those sausages are going just as quick as we can produce them. So we have an opportunity maybe for another couple of artisans. We have 560 sheep. Starting to produce into a meat surplus. Don't need the butcher to be out. Being there. We can have a butcher shop right here, or maybe along these artisan areas. We'll still have it down by the manor. I think that still makes sense. Although we have 14 available living spaces, so it's not going to be right away that someone to brewery. That's a level 3 burgers plot. We're converting you guys up to a butcher. Okay, that will be our sausage production facility. And we saw Dawsonbrook is good. Kleinow, we're sad. Gatsbits, Wildfeld. Getting our deep mining perk. As we were possessed to do. Okay. Put 2 more people on trade there. We have our livestock trading post. So here we go. Now we can import lambs 10 to 15. It's only 15 to import a lamb. We're gonna export sheep. We want like 10 extra sheep. We have space for 79 lambs, so let's call it honestly, let's go for 200. We can start bringing those in. I'm gonna redraw this pasture. So I want to make sure we have space for 200. I think we can manage that. That right there is exactly 200. $189. Go 3. Doesn't like snapping around the. Ooh. 101. Here. A whole bunch more space too. That 161. Maybe a little sorting pen. That's fine. Okay, so now we have a fixed size. What pasture space we got? 100, 146. That doesn't. Okay, we're gonna get people working on our livestock trade. Any lambs we can import in a nearby region for 10. We can import from external for 15. And just trying to get that going. We'll export them. Have that be part of our revenue generation network. Got 3 available living spaces. Our manor stuff down this way. 18 timber, 41 planks. We are still not beating our wild animals. Transporting, crafting. Wild animal herd. I'm gonna put a 3rd hunting camp here. Maybe even a 4th. There. Okay. 4 horses, 1 unassigned. Make sure our livestock. Okay, treasury change. Way through. How are we doing on taxes here? We got 5%. Let's go 8%. Scatspit's butcher shop is finished. Alright, we have plenty of meat, so you are going into sausage production mode. Have enough salt for your trade. Going in for salt here. Importing, we want 200 surplus. We're exporting clay and yarn. Establishing a trade route for our yarn because we have a crap ton. We also have. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have exported some of this other stuff we. Free. Butcher shop. Everything. We're going to be trading and importing salt. Want to make sure. Let's call it 100. Bring in a trade route for that. We've got firewood, no trade. Charcoal, no trade. Anything we've got an excess of. Not doing military here. Roof tiles, we're doing good on importing barley. We want to also start. Ooh. I want to say no trade on sausages. Maybe export sausages. And we'll go 50. And we want to import malt. Let's get keeping folks happy. We want a desired surplus of 50 malt. Of our brewery, level 3. Doing their thing. We have a malt house here. It's doing their thing. But yeah, importing barley. 200, just not happening. Quickly as we need it to. Get our vegetable garden back here. Get that going. And yeah, available living spaces are kind of on the limit right now. We do see we got 3 sheep. Housenbrook Manor has been finished construction-wise. So that's cool. Got our fence around there. With a little gatehouse. Nice. The storehouse and granary supply are limited, so we're gonna have to work. And here, how are we looking on resource distribution? So granary, storehouse. We're all good. We are working hard on our logging over this way. And we haven't started our farming, but I know we're gonna want to orchard. Right. The keep the trees along the roadway that will keep orchards going. I'd love to keep us in apples, because that's a nice passive deal. I like the vegetable gardens, backyards. They do. Okay. Towsonbrook looks happy. 4,800 regional wealth. Good approval rating. We're going to change those taxes up to 8%. Hopefully that'll get us on the positive for the annual royal tax. We're going to be way in debt to the king. That. I'll be. Okay, what do we have here? We got a butcher, brewery. Okay, what is our butchery doing right now? So, you guys, we don't have any meat. We are harvesting when we get to 120 sheep. Yeah. You have sheep breeding going on here, so that's fine. That's fine. Just keep it growing. We're exporting when we get to 100. Importing. Let's go 130. You know, actually, we're gonna hold on because we are also breeding here. I want to say no export. We'll not trade here. We're gonna grow a ton because we have over 1,000 pasture space, which is gonna be huge.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
War, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Alright. We have set this area up here before. I'm gonna just remove that road since I think we're gonna develop around here. Get things. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the sheep breeding. It's really gonna be just gangbusters over here. And we'll work on exporting all of our sheep. Okay, this farmhouse. Get 2 people assigned. Get ox. Okay. Royal tax has been increased. Okay. Wheat. We have grain with flour. We need a lot more of that. We've got ale that's okay. We've got sidearms and gambesons. Make sure we're trading those. Why do we have sidearms? 4. Alright. Well, Towsonbrook is looking really good with good regional wealth. Can probably do a lot more imports and exports. We've got 1 available living space now. And some unassigned folks. There's rotting fields. Yeah, okay, that's still under construction. So, working through some of that. Got construction that's in progress. Wildfield, not enough funds for import. So did we just go crazy? Yeah, we got 7 lambs. Not as crazy as I had hoped. And we are in debt to the king to the tune of 12,000. Holy crap. That is rough. Very rough. Wildfield, we need another 6 level 2 burgers plots. That's going to grow our next bit, which, man, I don't know. Orchardry would be good. We've got vegetables. We're getting great meat. Honestly, that wild animal with the advanced skinning, that's going to be where we're going to go for. Especially since we're bringing in sheep, throwing them out. We'll have butchery happening a few places. Maybe we do exports. I don't think we need to capitalize on the wild animal deposit as much. Oh, come on. Raiders over at Furdow. Okay, so We're gonna head them off over this way. Eight. What happened with these guys? Where did my retinue go? They all get murdered? What the crap? 0 of 24. Yeah. I don't know what happened. My retinue got defeated by a bunch of brigands. Holy crap. How could that have happened? How could I have let that happen? That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh, lame. And we're in debt, so we don't have a treasury to pull from. It'll be alright, though. We'll go ahead. We'll rally our folks. Here. Rally you guys over here as well. And just get everybody going. I just can't believe that my fully equipped retinue would just be overwhelmed by bandits like that. You guys are gonna come over here.
Pick up the pace. Run.
See how.
Pick up the pace. Yes, sire. Move quickly.
Move across the bridge. Draw them over.
My lord. Pick up the pace. Faster. Yes, sire. Move quickly.
Try and run this.
My lord. Sire. Heavy infantry. Run. Please.
Okay.
Move quickly. Run. Yes, sire. Men, faster. Yes, sire. My liege. Yes, sire. Sire, pick up the pace. Run.
Gonna attack them from across the river here.
Your orders. Your orders. Charge. Fire. Heavy infantry. Be ready.
Okay.
Push everybody forward.
Try and overwhelm them. Yeah, battling it out. Getting them good. Yay! Alright. 2 and 3, we'll move these guys back to your regions. Okay, Wildfield Retinue and Towsonbrook is good. Okay. Wow. 4. They had 4 bandit camps over here. I wonder if all 4 spawn at the same time. That could have been part of it. Let's go ahead. I've got a retinue here. They probably had to fight a bunch. Okay, Ferdow. We went from like 12. Sheesh. That's gonna be rough. I think we're gonna have to kiss growth goodbye for a while. Really bump up our revenues. These guys, taxes are going up to 12%. 40% approval loss. It sucks. We're already capped out for a bit. Pitching posts that are constructed. Okay, Skatspits. 160. Plenty of, oh yeah. Our butchers doing okay here, so. You're doing meat, 550 sheep, so we're good there. You are doing meat, yep, same deal. Okay, so we'll get meat going.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sausages are being produced as well with the excess meat that we'll have available. Hey Jenks, thanks for the hydrate there. Butcher shop, yep, no production reserve. They're gonna just go. Go. Okay, 24 regional wealth. Let's look at what we're importing. I guess we don't need to keep importing sheep. Sheep farm is going good. Trade. Will not import sheep. We're gonna export, and we want. Yeah, we're still at 0 there. Let's say we want a desired surplus of like 10. 10 lambs, so we'll keep some. Ooh, lunch today. We will keep importing sheep. We have people that are exporting from around. I'm probably gonna do more curry. I gotta get go up and make some rice. So, all right. Well, the good news is we're stable on the regions that we've got up and going. Bad news is it's not happy here. We've got plenty of food variety, so I'm just confirming what they've got. We have cloaks and clothing and shoes, so they'll be good there. They don't have the ale that they'll need, but we can go and upgrade to an 8. Okay, planks are gonna be good. I'm gonna start upgrading everything that's over here. Anything that's got a backyard plot, actually. I'm gonna make sure those are all level 2. Okay. They're all level 3, which is great. Now, anything in these areas, upgrade to level 2. And area. Have enough planks to continue that, so that's fine. We have 11 available living spaces that are all kind of being occupied here. We have a group here. We'll go ahead and disband this kind of peninsula that we're not really working at all. I just don't even believe that. Bandits that beat us that thoroughly. we're gonna need to make some real positive trade options. Scatspitz is unhappy because of tax.
Move quickly! Charge!
We're pushing forward.
Run! Yes, sire!
That bandit camp. Okay, belongs to the treasury. Any others? No, not one. Must have bugged out. That is weird.
Liege!
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sire!
So we can't possibly expand further, although we are seeing that it belongs to my treasury now. Okay. There we go. There we go.
My liege!
You guys are from Wildfield, so you'll run back out that way. Hausenbrook. They are looking okay. Need more meat. Got our sheep that are breeding like crazy. My goodness. Just as my guys get out of range,
Infantry!
bandit camp sets in. Okay. Probably time to just claim. Stop doing the bandit camp. Oh, they stole charcoal. Bastards. Hey. Yeah, let's not manage bandits anymore. Too much going on. 1, 2, 3. We had a failed establishment up here. Scatspitz. Revenue. We're gonna try and balance that out. We got 260 right now. We've paused our sheep trade. We are up and above what we need for that. We're exporting lambs. Okay. Our sheep are breeding. Should be breeding pretty aggressively. We only have 598 pasture space. The other pasture space we want to define? I don't think so. We could probably just do some along the road, the riverway here. That exceeds. So we have 694. We're doing all right. And we'll keep a few lambs. Let the sheep grow. How are we looking on iron ore? Is good. Iron slab, we're good. Parts. So let's go ahead. We want to build another bloomery. I think we need to. Let's go get 2 more. Meat and sausages are doing okay. Not seeing an excess just yet. Hey. Scatspitz, construction for level 2 burgage plots is being finished. Our taxation is going to hurt for a bit. But I think it's going to be more important that keeps our treasury going. Scatspitz taxation is only 5%. A lack of entertainment is the big problem, so let's see here. We're doing too much. Importing barley. We need to be importing malt. And let's call that 50 malt. Coming out at 14. We could use the wealth up in Towsonbrook, maybe? Establish some. Are you looking on our food? We got eggs aplenty, not much meat. We'll be fine with what we got. So, got chicken coops. Okay. Chicken coop. Coop and chicken. Okay, that's level 2. We're at 0. Okay, Gatsbit's not enough funds to import, so firm. Say no trade on our sheep. We'll hold what we've got. Keep 10 lambs. Weesh. Exporting lambs. Fine. We've got our wild berries that are growing. Granary here. We'll be collecting those very quickly. Could probably. Lack of entertainment is the problem again. So, I want to import ale. Desired surplus of 60. We don't have much funding to do that. I want to turn off local. Okay. Wildfeld has better deals for import, so as long as we keep our ale, we got our malt house, we got our brewery. Here, I'll upgrade that. 6 more, level 3. Okay. Some additional living spaces, none under construction here. How do we do that? Okay. We're gonna expand that living space, expand this living space. And we've got a sheep farm. We are what? Bringing in 8 lambs. We'll wait till we get some of that going. We have a storehouse. That burgage plot. I'll expand the living space. We've got a granary. I'll put somebody in there. We have a sheep farm. I'm gonna be right back doing a quick bio. Hang tight. Right, coming on back. So this has been a challenge, right? It's an interesting challenge we're working with. Little low on funding here, which is okay. 3 available living spaces to be built. Okay. Fundage. We have 2 horses there. We have a total of 4 horses. We have our trading post, livestock, both assigned. Okay, so we're good there. We have 7 oxen, 7 unassigned. Some options. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep those moving. Go ahead and order another ox. We got our stone church, we've got our manor. Those being built around here. I think we're going to continue developing this central area. We've got 9 burgage plots we can build. Turn off snapping. Quite honestly, that is necessary. Right behind that. Okay. I go from here to here. Rotate. Goods. Alright. That would fit. Corner here. That. Everybody wants a level 2. Now, the level 2 burgage plots, they're doing okay with our tavern supply, everything else, so that actually would help a ton. Everybody that's over here, though, we're going to get the planks for that, right? Our lumber area is lacking. So where do we have opportunities here? I think up on this area we can put in a logging area or 2. It's tempting to just use this kind of natural area. So we already have some industry set up here. I could pretty easily branch off this way. Have a parallel cross. Okay. And we would want a crossroad. And that would work great. Let's go ahead and get a lumber camp set up. We'll set that at highest priority. Wildfeld. We'll start seeing some regional wealth generated. And confirming our trade situation. Exporting roof tiles. Perfect. How are we looking on clay? So we need to need those furnaces going a little faster. We got 3 of 5, 3 of 5. Set up another clay furnace here. Not quite enough. No problem. Okay, 10 available living spaces being worked. Dawsonbrook Forager's Hut pantry is full. So they're working on those wild berries. You know what, Towsonbrook, you guys. I want to put a new Forager's Hut right next to that. So that we continue to. Okay, you guys, we got 5 available living spaces. Great for regional wealth generation. We'll start upgrading the level 2s. And why not level 3s? We got level... Stocks damaged by weather. Okay. All level 2. Some of these are missing their ale. Looking for level 3s. We don't need to upgrade the level 3s yet. That's going to drive our ale crazy. Sure, we got a bunch of level 2s going. Also help with regional wealth. Okay, tailor shop, brewery. If I converted that to a brewery, let's see, do we have enough malt? Have enough ale, probably. I need a next level brew. That's the problem. Large tavern. Construct a new one. Sense to put the tavern right here. Outside the main manor gates. Okay, let's see if we can fit it right here. Yeah, we can. Roadway cuts across here. Okay, good. Oh. I'll see if I can put it on the other corner. Tighten that up a little bit. I don't like the way it looks that way. I think that probably looks the best. And then if we have a couple of burgage plots behind here. Backyard extensions going right in. Right up to that fence. That's great. So we'll have a brewery, we'll have a couple of things. Maybe there's room for a malt house. If I actually demolish a few of these, if I could put in a malt house first and then build around that. Yeah, so malt, brewery, tavern. That'll be great. There, a well right here. Actually, right by the tavern. Makes perfect sense. There is one inside the Lord's Manor area, which is fine. You guys are good. We're going to get you all up to level 2. Ridiculous amounts of regional wealth. Okay. We have farmhouses. Let's go ahead and order a stable. Upgrade the well. Just letting things happen here. There's a shrine. Okay, 1 timber for each of those. Way too much construction going. Okay. We're cutting down on our treasury debt though. Down to 9,000. Fly now. Poor guys. Sketspits. They are having a hard time with approval. Understandable. Kinda just hung you out to dry, didn't we? Enough funds for import. Alright, so how's Wildfield doing with our trade? Okay. Leather shoes. Why are we only doing roof tiles in batches of 4? Probably need to get a bigger surplus. Hey, Jeremconia, how you doing?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I have plenty of clay right now. Okay, roof tiles, exporting. Yeah. Doing good. Yeah, just enjoying some challenge here. I'm gonna be recording a challenge mode on this later on. I think what I'm gonna do is there's a couple of missions or achievements on Steam that I haven't achieved yet. So, restoring the peace on challenging difficulty with mercenary units only, without hunting or gathering berries. That seems like it would be interesting. Small town settlement level. So right now we're a small town, and that's the level 3 stuff. Okay. Wildfeld, we're okay. Tealstone. It's, you know, it's a work in progress, right? It's definitely a work in progress, but I think it's a fun one, right? We're gonna pull people off down to 1 person on the livestock trading post. Okay, Burgers Plot level 1. We're gonna expand that living space. Get these level 2s. Should be a level 2 for the Burgers Plots. Okay. Buddy around here. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of construction activity to be done. I'm just looking at where our level 2 should be. It makes sense they go on this side. Okay, and Wildfeld. Rail taxes increased to 7.1. Alright, we're halfway through the year and we paid our debts down. Everybody is being taxed at 8%. Okay. So we have Tossenbrook. That manor taxes. Let's pull that down to 8. Here. Moving taxing to 8. Across the board, I think that'll help us. We'll get onto a positive streak, and realistically, we've got everything claimed now, so we could move into Raylock, start with iron, and really go crazy with more farming. I think we're kind of capped out right now. A lot of barley opportunity, so we want to run barley farms as quick as we can. Right here, these we're farming appropriately in Towsonbrook. Just running out of supplies there. Grain, flour, producing all that. We have an excess of bread. We got our farmhouse just going gangbusters. Those under construction. Continue to order in oxen. What do we end up with over here? Okay. Small stables. farmhouse. Get the 2 livestock assigned to each. Okay, Wildfield. Okay, we got families moving in there. I know, sad. Scatspits. Okay, they're looking okay. Taxation and lack of entertainment are problems. We have big regional wealth. We have 550 sheep and a bunch of lambs going, so yeah, we could start really plowing through those sheep, but our meat production is good. I'm gonna switch over here at the manor, one of these butchers. I'm gonna switch you over to sausages just to make sure we can keep up with our sausage fest. Vegetables are good. Bread, berries. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna stop. We're now at 1926 regional wealth, so we're doing better for our overall trade situation. We have anything? Yeah, we want to export crossbows with excess of 10. We have more crossbows, so we'll do that until we can afford the next trade route. We're not doing gambesons. We have leather, wool, a lot of yarn, so a tailor with some yarn and dyes. Burgers plot level 3s. Bowyers, joiners, cobblers. Tailor shop. What are we doing? Yeah. Yarn and dyes. Just fine there with cloaks. We can export yarn as well. We're not trading in flex. Bread, we're gonna say no trade. We'll turn that off. That's gonna help us. Berries. We can say import, but we don't want any foreign. We're gonna export vegetables. That'll be fine. Importing apples. You know, that's okay. We'll turn off some of the other local. Okay, here we go. Iron ore. We can export that. Okay. And iron slabs. We can export that. Let's call it 300. We got wax, clay, salt, all this other stuff. Full trade, charcoal, no foreign. Exporting iron parts. Okay. Iron slabs we can afford. Let's go ahead and set that trade route up. Everything else, we're just producing what we can. We can do some sidearms in one of our blacksmiths. You're doing pole arms here. You're doing spears. Go for sidearms. Pretty effective. Look at the trades we're going for. The lack of entertainment is really hurting us, and if we look at our large tavern, yeah. Probably time to build a new large tavern. Somewhere else in the village. And I think going off this direction might make sense. We'd have the one tavern here. But the question is, do we have enough malt and ale? We don't have enough ale to supply them. Okay. So a new malt house. And I betcha they would want a malt house over here. Or maybe two. What are we missing? 12 stone. Oh, sheesh. Okay, So we want to import stone with a desired surplus of 20. Let's call it 40. Okay. Scatspits should start seeing positive approval rating once taxation kind of levels out. Wildfield Burgage plots are expanding. Good, good. We see a lot of level 2s trying to, level 1s trying to go to level 2. Things are slowing down a little bit. Six available living spaces. Some level 2s ready to go to level 3. Okay. 9 available people. So what are we doing here? We have over 1,000 clay. Oh, and raiders. Where are they at? They're way over here. Okay. Taliesin. Okay. Really rough. Oh, 30 days on the treasury, and we're still really, really low. That sucks. We're gonna call up our militia. Our Wildfield retinue is out of position. We're gonna rally our Tussenbrook retinue.
Yes, sire. Advance. March.
Alright, these guys really need to have a group of crossbowmen here. Yeah, they are looting everything in Kleinow. Which I guess makes sense. We'll see what happens if they get burned down. Right? Because that would not actually be bad. Right. See if that's just hit and run. If they've lost interest. I'll go ahead and we'll demolish a few of these. I'm not sure if that's going to let us reset on Kleinow, but we took and got rid of everything. Just let it kind of vanish into the wayside. Okay. Demolish all the rubble. Let all the animals run away. We had a marketplace. Sad news. Just get rid of everything we had up there. We have some roads. Don't need to keep anything else, really. Okay. We could reset on the building. I'm gonna wait on the logging camp, saw pit, woodcutter's lodge for hitching post, storehouse. And we got charged tax. Treasury is now at 14. Okay.
Your orders.
But I'm pretty sure
Your orders. Faster. My liege. Your orders.
the Raiders just lost interest.
Your orders. Yes, sire. My liege.
Okay. They've lost interest, and we're going to be okay with that. You guys, regional wealth is low. See ale as a problem. Let's get that happiness back up. Okay. It's a struggle. You get too large. Okay, so we have 2. Of course, we'll have a roadside tavern right there. 2 people assigned to the malt house. Make sure we are importing barley. We should be importing... Turn off foreign imports of berries. Okay. Importing malt. Good. Undersupplied, so prices are going to be higher. That sucks. Importing ale. Okay, good. Wildfeld. Just looking at what you guys are at. We are importing barley. Which is going to be great. Okay. Going to be importing malt, which is also going to be great. We are going to be exporting ale. The desired surplus of, we'll call it 200. But turning off any foreign trade. Shoes are fine to export. Tools, that's all good. We don't have any military here. Anything excess we're producing? Yeah, clay. Oh, we're going to turn that off. Firewood, we're good. Charcoal, we're good. 25 months of fuel. People are happy there. Okay, roof tiles exporting at 20. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay. We have our large tavern. It's doing okay. We have our malt house, which is probably also happy. Let's go ahead and set up another couple of malt houses. We're gonna have this supply ale to the region, and we'll do them out here. We got some space. It won't be too bad. Probably like along this corner area here, just inside where we got. I know with the clay that we're producing, roof tiles, we're getting a surplus. We've increased some folks there. But getting a malt production, did I already commit? I didn't put down a tavern. Okay, so we'll set a tavern here as well. We'll run just behind the trade hub, 2 malt houses. I have some burgage plots that we'll plug in along this road here. That'll probably be good. We can put a brewery double-sized burgage plot there. Another one just next to it. Actually, we could do... Yeah, we'll do a double size. Might as well. And we'll put one more clay furnace in, just in that extra space here. few more residences back this way. Okay. Got a handful just like that. Yeah, they'd want to live and work in the area. Hey. Some folks working that. Nice little micro development. And these folks working hard over here. We'll continue our level 2 upgrades. Anything that's kind of central city will help with our regional wealth generation. And yeah, should be good to go. I like playing SimCity back in the day. Yeah, it's a medieval version of SimCity for sure. Very well done. Sorry, I might need a hydration there. I have some folks going. We did not assign anybody over here. Alright, this logging camp. They need to get to work. Okay. Also have a saw pit. I have a forester's hut. Okay. 9 available living spaces being constructed. We're gonna do a couple of hitching posts. Okay, logging camp, saw pit. That we're doing great on fuel. It's just timber and logs now. 1,000 firewood, 1,400 charcoal. Five people working the clay furnace. 2, 3. Let's ramp up that portion of our industry. 7 sheep, 6 lambs. Put somebody in the weaver's workshop to start. We got our storehouse. Good to go. Granary supply. Alright. Oh. So we'll manage. Oh, no. Don't do that. And rather than demolish. Alright. I'll pull a couple folks out. We have plenty of clay right now, so. Okay. Run, Weldfeld. They're going to be importing everything we can to produce ale, and we're going to be running ale in excess from Wildfeld. This makes sense that way. Okay, food stall completed. Oh, you don't have a backyard extension? Okay, we got eggs, we got meat, we got vegetables. Okay. Backyard plot for that. Livestock trading post. So let's go ahead. We are not going to import lambs from anything external. We're importing. We have 255 space, so we'll do a bunch of lamb imports. Throw them out here. That'll be cheaper that way, and then we'll export the sheep. These guys, they will import sheep. Not in Skatspits, because they have a terrible regional wealth right now. Morale is okay. Got the additional tavern. Okay. Second malt house. And we have 38 malt. Bringing in some barley. Got a lot of some ale that's being produced, not a ton. Full arms, spears, sidearms, crossbows, all of that. And Wildfield. Saw pit construction has been finished. Okay. This is our one and only developing region. At least for now. We got some decent meat. Some options. I wouldn't mind having orchards here as well. I think that probably would be good, and then we can do beekeeping apiaries and have a bunch of honey. There's a lot of space, and without it being like fertile land, I think it could be very well suited for high amount of orchard space. Okay, we need 8 planks. Have a well that we can place here. Yep. Right next to the trading post. Lot level 2 being completed. Good. That all helps with the regional wealth generation. One more person on the fisherman's hut. This hunting camp, rich wild animals, we're just going gangbusters on it. They are they're breeding faster than we can harvest them, so people, they're waiting, guiding oxen. What the turd? Hey, fertile, no dice. Sketspits, on the regional wealth. Sheep are in a good spot, 550, all of our lambs. We have meat and sausages being produced. That's all good to go. Oh, fly now. Yeah, just fly now. Hopefully it clears it up though. Okay, here. Any access that we need. Get that large tavern. That'll hopefully help with our ale issues. We have malt going. Cloaks. Are we not exporting cloaks? Export. There we go. Another revenue source as we manage. Okay. People. 8%. We're gonna bring this back down to 6 and start, working on developing more. The taxation is hurting. Towsonbrook. Positive approval rating, more or less. Keep bringing in more stables. We are going crazy with these sheep, which I love to see. How's our progress in the logging back here? Yeah, it's leaves a little to be desired. Oh, fly right over the top of my face there. Okay, we are gonna just manage from here. We've got a lot of grain, well, not a lot of grain or flour. A bunch of ale that we're happy to work with. Our pasture space at 1,023 right now. Plenty of that to go around. We've got our grains, wheat. Say force an early harvest here. Some of these larger ones that are pretty close. Okay. Put our livestock on each of these, put livestock on each of these. Where can we spare folks from? We just over-assigned ourselves a little bit, but alright, 10 available living spaces. Seven months of food, 7 months of fuel. Yeah, got a person assigned to the church. Alright. Royal taxes have been increased, and that's going to just be killing us. We're halfway there, and still in debt. Incredibly. It's a rough one. We have a butcher shop, and our sheep is our in excess of 120. We are getting meat. Well, you should be at least. Our brewery. We're just level 2 and level 2. We're gonna go with a butcher shop here. That'll keep us in food. And what else are we going through? We got hides. We're doing shoes, I think. We're not doing any hides to leather. Exporting all of those. A lot of yarn, so we're gonna do a tailor's workshop again. A malt house, getting 2 more folks in there. Cobblers, tailors, butchers. Okay. Should be good there. So, malt house, brewers, everything is peachy. Generating good regional wealth. We're not doing too much on the crazy imports. Our sheep are just not breeding very well. I wonder if it's because there's not enough pasture space. They slowly multiply. Are we actually... Can we see what the livestock trade looks like? 1 lamb. Okay, 8th of July. We're on the 15th. So, yeah, we're exporting some lambs. Have a fly that just will not get out of my face. Okay. We'll set the butcher shop. Reserve of sheep, 550. Of course, have to zoom out and back in because it's got the wrong regional stats there. Okay, on the tailor shop, we're doing yarn and dyes. Butcher shop. So, beef at 550. The lamb reserve. Okay, so the reserve will stop production if this surplus is less than the required resource. So, okay there. We're gonna go up to 650. Our maximum amount of lambs. That'll slow down our meat production for a bit. Eggs are a little slow for us too. Alright, well, we're getting back into the positive approval rating. Stuck at 487. We're gonna just increase our population and try and out-earn our way there. What other stuff could we do that would help produce a lot more? We've got timber that we can convert into planks. We've got firewood. Oh yeah, 16 months of fuel. could start exporting charcoal. Got our 2 there. Yeah, we're export charcoal. And we'll turn on foreign trade. That's gonna go for 5 credits each. That should help. Okay, Wildfeld hunting camps are full. Plenty of meat. We're seeing some regional wealth increase, so that's good. We'll be able to manage through some of this. And we got our... We'll go upgrade this to level 2, upgrade the living space there. Manage those both. Malt house, come on. Okay, so we're bringing in barley. We are producing malt. We've got ale. We'll be exporting ale. Yeah, with the trade, it'll be the trader's ale. Tustin Brook, a tailor shop. Okay. Have you work on cloaks. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, a small tavern right here. Upgrade that. Looks like we got a drought, actually. Things look pretty dry right now, coming up on August. Of course, an early harvest. Got all of our farm workers doing their things. Yeah, because I'm so sweet. No, it's, yeah, it's annoying. And we got a butcher shop here in Towsonbrook. So now we have a plethora of sheep. We're exporting them. Tailor shop, butcher shop. Don't really have an excess of meat. Do the same thing for the lambs here. Got a butcher, butcher, brewery, butcher, tailor. So. That is rough. Rough. But we are seeing a lot of wheat come in, so that's good. And our level 2 stuff here in Towsonbrook. They're happy. Got 10 available living spaces, so we don't need to push any of that just yet. Everybody here wants their ale. Oh, come on. 108 burgage plots constructed, so I am going to need to get a third tavern at some point. Got the one that we just put in right here. Ale houses. Malt house behind it. Person off each of these farmhouses and just kind of manage. Okay. 5 and 201. So they should be okay. We've run out of apples. That many orchards, and our apples are August, went up on September. We're trading them, and we're doing foreign trade. Okay. No foreign trade for apples. You know, we're never gonna farm this area, I don't think. We actually could. We got barley over here. I was keeping it for the logging, but I've kind of slowed down on my logging camp. Those guys are just doing okay. And we just need to maximize our barley production and turn this entire area into some more barley. There's a little bit of flax in between as well. So a field and farmhouse there would help.
Channel raid activated.
Guru, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. We have 3.
Oh, hi.
decent.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Pretty decent facility or regions. Okay, what do we spend on all of our trade on? Bread, hide, salt, and barley. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna buckle down on our trade. Stop importing stuff. Things are gonna get a little sad. Barley, absolutely. We're critically undersupplied. That is, we're gonna turn that off. Berries. I'm gonna say no on berries. We're exporting vegetables. No foreign. I mean, we could turn on foreign. That's just not gonna be helpful. So a plan with a project that would make things much easier to have a network attached storage. I do not. I should though. So we're gonna turn off a lot of this excess stuff right now. We don't need to import hides. Holy crap. We have 513 hides. Yeah, I need to work on that. We're exporting wooden parts. You can just say no trade there. Exporting iron ore. Exporting iron slabs. We just need to use those better, right? Get a good variety. We are importing salt. Undersupplied. We probably want to keep that, but I'm going to drop my desired surplus down to 20. Exporting clay. Exporting yarn. We're oversupplied. No foreign exports. Okay, dyes. Yeah. Exporting charcoal. That's doing some money for us. Importing ale. No foreign. We're exporting shoes, cloaks, and tools for foreign goods. I think we just need, like, we've got a huge surplus here. Probably need more trade hubs in order to do that. Clothes we have, but we are not. Spears, export, I'm going to call that 10. Right? And look at that. All of that. We need 1,200, 1,200. Should be exporting all of these, man. I'm going to move all my pole arms over to Wildfeld and have them start exporting. Got a pack station here. So we are sending pole arms. And in return, we'll get ale. Right, that makes sense. They'll be producing ale for us. Actually, we'll bring back malt. Pole arms for malt. And here. We'll do the same thing with Wildfeld. What do we have in excess of? Spears? Okay, we will let them do the export of spears. We'll bring back ale. Okay, cool. Yeah, Atealstone. Yeah, it was a fun one. I met him in Las Vegas, and we had, yeah, he talked a little bit about his video stuff, and asked if it would be something I'd be interested in collabing on. I was like, yeah, that sounds great. We have these hunting camps around. I don't know if these actually have any. We see passive supply of meat from those. Okay. Options. A lot of options. So hopefully... Oh. Raiders back up in Kleinow. Towsonbrook? We'll rally you guys up here. And yeah, 90 days. We've only got to 13,000 on the treasury. We really need to bump that up. Okay. Rallying everybody we can. You guys are okay. We're gonna go to 9% tax. 9 to 10. 8 is good. Now, I'm gonna just have to tax these guys at like 15% to try and get into the positives. We're gonna drive some people really unhappy. Like they're not gonna be happy about it at all. But as long as we're maintaining other stuff, we need to get a third region going. Here, you guys. Okay, level 2. I'll make you into a brewery. Give you the level 2 extension here. Okay, upgrade the small tavern. And continue here. Alright.
Move quickly. Yes, sire. Pick up the pace. Run. Pick up the pace.
Edison Rook, retinue, we're gonna rally you guys here. Rally you guys over here. Try and manage terrible negative value from the treasury. Alright. Rubble, we're gonna go ahead and demolish all these. Not get rid of. Just came and went. Okay. Bummer.
Yes. Your orders. Yes, sire. Sire. Run. Pick up the pace. Sire. Move quickly. Your orders. Yes, sire.
Hey. Apple Gaming, how you doing? Go AFK after.
My liege. Men.
Get these guys to kind of manage in between. That was some good work. All right.
My liege.
Good grief. Right on my freaking face. Stupid flies. I'll need to. This fly is gonna be a big problem for me. Yeah.
Your orders. Infantry. Your orders, sire.
We got all our guys back.
Yes, sire. Men. Pick up the pace. Yes, sire. My lord.
So far this has been good. It's been a bit since there was a big update, but there's one planned for like September. They're really unhappy with the taxation right now, but we are constantly going further and further in the hole, so we need to really manage that. Here, trade. Got the livestock. We have military. We don't really have funds for that yet, but we can say we're going to export spears and pole arms. Okay, we're not going to export ale. We'll say no. Well, actually, we will export, but no foreign. Exporting shoes. Tools are kind of neutral. Importing malt. Okay, that's good. Importing salt. Exporting clay. Clay is not a great one to export just because it's super, super cheap. Okay, that's a level 2. Okay, winter is approaching. hopefully with some regional wealth, these guys will just go gangbusters. See if we can't balance that. We're at 13,000 right now. We need to see that treasury. Ooh. Large storehouse stocks have been damaged. 6 months of food. I'm just wondering. Our hunting camps are going gangbusters. Tannery. Alright, we got hides. We'll pull one person off the tannery. How are we doing us? Timber, we're okay. Bring that back down. Yeah, the mole versus the vulture voting. Yeah. Go team mole. So, hopefully that reset this region so it doesn't think it's claimed anymore. Put a forester's hut, get some folks working that. Put your ox to work. We have 12 and 19 stable space. Now we got sheep and lamb. Good to go. We got 6 available living space, 2 under construction. So we have our logging camp, we have our saw pit. That's going to help with our timber, planks, fuel, 24 months, we're good there. Food, 7 months. That's always going to be the struggle, I think. We see we got a brewery, I'll assign another person there. Okay. 57, 191, and 10. Okay, so we're going to have a lot. Let's run that real quick. Yeah, let's while we're just working through here, I want to see how well they're doing. Okay. The M50 versus the Razor. Okay. So I like the M50. I really don't like the MISC ships. Vote in there. 57 to 64. It's about even. I prefer the M50. Ursa Medevac. Okay, looks like that one. The Asgard went over the raft. Gladiator 85X. Good options. Good options either way. Okay, Wildfeld, your regional wealth makes me sad. Okay. Malt houses are going crazy. We got a burgers plot there under construction. I need... So we have barley. We have malt. We need ale. And we can supply the rest of the region with ale. So let's go. We're going to do a double-sized 2 level 3 burgers plots, double plots. So that's what? 2, 4, 8 families working on ale just in Wildfeld. And hopefully we'll be able to import and export very efficiently with our ale production. That's Wildfeld. Should be able to help generate our regional wealth. Yeah. Managing that. Yeah, this is the level 2 burgers plot. Expand that living space. Yeah, 12 sheep, 9 lambs. Importing lambs. I'm actually going to say keep it at 20. And we're going to export. We'll keep some sheep. And then in Towsonbrook, okay. Okay, here. 338 sheep. Towsonbrook, we will actually... I think we were exporting... Importing lambs. I turn off the foreign imports. Importing lambs. And we'll just call that. How many do we want? We have 1,095, so let's call it 1,000 sheep. Anything local that's working there. Sketspits. Do the same up here. We got our livestock trading post. We only have 690 space. Exporting all of our lambs. We're importing sheep, no foreign. Trying to keep a 610, which is good. We'll have space. Our sheep, lambs are being exported. Or at least they should be. We're kind of stuck at that number right now. I wonder if the butcher shop that we have running. Okay. We'll set it at just 999. I wonder if that's causing some type of overflow there. Okay. Wow, we've gone down to just vegetables here. Okay. We'll upgrade that to level 3. Each of our butchers. Yeah, voting is every day. But Sketspits with 2,000 regional wealth, that is going to help a lot with, yeah. Now our almost 20,000 owed the Baron. So, yeah, we're going to have some problems here. Okay, we have 115 burgage plots. We have a second tavern fully stocked. Let's go ahead. We're going to get a third tavern ready to go. And I don't know. We'll put it maybe out on this peninsula. We haven't really done anything over this way. But they would want a tavern over here, right? Surely they would. Okay. 9 available living spaces. Okay. Just let some folks go crazy there. They need better food variety, and sadly, vegetables. Eggs are not keeping up. That's... But we want to make sure we're managing here. Wildfeld, regional wealth is getting sucked around. Towsonbrook, regional wealth is okay. Okay. Yeah, voting's every day, bro. Manage that. We got grain, we got flour, ale. Bread is doing okay. So we've got eggs and apples. Really need to get those apples going a little bit more. And we have 0 unassigned families, 10 burgage plots. Taxation's hurting real bad. I just don't know how we get out of that hole. That just sucks. And we'll go there. We'll set up a double wide plot. Let's see. Free with the extra. Right about there. that. Okay, and now we'll commit that to a nice orchard. That's going to grow over the next little bit. Get it to snap all the way down. Ooh. Probably not. That's a little wishful thinking. I went a little large there. No, we could have roadside or riverside. Good grief. Good grief. This fly is gonna kill me. It has been down here bugging me repeatedly. Yeah. Nobody available right now to even build that stuff, so we have some options. We'll let them continue to just work through this area. I know that's level 2. They need a tavern supply over here to keep them happy. Give you guys a tavern right here. Actually, maybe, yeah. Tavern would make sense. More like right here. Yeah. They'll be happy with that. Keep the trees in the middle, at least partially. And try and set one. We'll just manage. Okay. Kleinow. Is it even going to let us? Yeah, non-settled region, so we're locked out of Kleinow. I think Ale is the long-term goal. Around 18,000 in treasury. Oh no, a fire's broken out. Okay. Here's what's interesting. There is actually technically a bandit camp right here. Okay. I'll have you guys come down here. They're over there, I think. What's that? Let's see, the raiders are coming this way. Okay. We'll let them fight that way. Dussenbrook, doing okay. And available living spaces. Still trying to maximize barley production if we can get some folks working out there. Regional wealth is not great. Wildfeld, people are looking happy. 52%, good food variety. They're doing good things over here, right? Eggs are good. Meat has been well. Okay. 9 available living spaces. What do we got? Okay. Not doing the meat production, so we're gonna go just chicken coops for everybody back here. While that's burning down. You know what? It says we need somebody to help put the fire out. That is crazy. All right. Somebody off the fisherman's hut.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beans.
All those need rebuild. Okay. Boy. Another ox just to keep things going. Get him. All right.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Run.
I don't know how I can go this far in debt. 18,000.
Faster.
Insanity. Catspits, good regional wealth we're working through now. Food variety at the marketplace is a problem. We have plenty of iron ore, enough iron slabs. Hides, we need to convert into leather. That's our tannery, yeah. Slacking. We're not doing much as far as the livestock imports right now. Go ahead and pull people off. We'll go down to just one. Okay. Okay. Manage there. Here, down to 26% approval rating because of taxation. Oh, poor guys. Poor guys. Okay. I'll tell you what. Wouldn't have to do that. Go to 10. We're not growing at all, which sucks. Our butcher shop at level 3. Cobbler, tailor, butcher, cobbler. We have plenty of hides. We're working on getting leather up. Yarn is going. Cloaks are going crazy. We had a couple of aspects we were trying to export that we didn't have. Okay, so we had pole arms. We are generating, but not selling. What else did we? Spears. So 1050 and 1200. Got 236 versus 50. We're gonna go with the pole arms. Establish a trade route for that. Again, exporting everything we can. Alright, good to go. But yeah, plenty of timber, plenty of other logging. Pasture space, we're doing great. Doing just fine. For some reason, 550 sheep aren't producing that much. Wildfeld, they're bringing in 6 sheep, 9 lambs. They're conservative with their funding over here. And we got a level 2. We're gonna upgrade that to a level 3 brewery. And so we see we got barley coming in, we got malt coming in, we got ale in excess. We're gonna be trading out that ale, exporting to non-foreign. Okay, so let's make sure. Hausenbrook. I'm gonna set ale on full trade, just with foreign. That way, foreign turned off. We want a surplus of 100 ale between each of our regions. Okay. Same here, we go trade. Full trade, ale, we want 200. I hope that should be how full trade works, right? Okay. And here. Full trade ale with a desired surplus of 100. We have excess, we'll export. Have a major trade that should allow everybody bouncing around. Oh. Here in Wildfeld, 10 available living spaces. We established the trade route for ale, actually. Yep, cool. So everybody should have a good amount of ale. Just working on all those happiness factors. So if we set everybody up for trade here, food, full trade at, we'll call it 100. Full trade of honey, no foreign at 100. It'll just balance that out. They'll try and get what they can. Full trade. Eggs. Turning off foreign. Full trade of apples. Okay, so all of them set up for foreign, full trade. And that way, anybody who's producing, they can export. And I'll set that up for all of our regions. Okay. Guys here. While berries are being harvested. What's that? Dyer's Workshop. Happy about that. We're at 17,000 treasury. I mean, realistically, we just gonna have to just deal with it for a bit. Okay, where we at? Gonna set up our full trade on all the food. But no foreign, so only what we can. Full trade it. Honey, 200. Berries at 200. Full trade bread at 200. Full trade of eggs at 200. Full trade of vegetables. Full trade of apples. Okay, all of those are set to full trades. Cool. Here in Towsonbrook. Come on. Drag it around. Trade. All of our food. Okay, so we're going to do full trade on each. Disable foreign. Call this one 200 as well. That way we'll have good food variety everywhere. Trade on meat, full trade on honey, and full trade on fish. Okay, so, and then we can import in other regions and then set them to full trade. We'd like to. I know we did have a couple of pack stations we were running here. We have our sheep breeding in Scatspits that we have not been taking advantage of. I think it's time we increase our stable space, since that doesn't take extra people. And we have an excess of timber and stone. I think this area up here, we're going to demolish this logging camp. Okay, the forester's hut. We'll keep the store. Demolishing the saw pit. Demolish the forester's hut. And I want to demolish that storehouse, even though it's a large one. We'll do some more pastures along this side. Sense. $60 more space there. Got some Flies over this way. We go along here all the way to the back. Huge amount of tree space. Just kidding. $236. Once we get the flies out of there. Really, just going gangbusters on our sheep area. They are really upset about all of the taxation going on. We got to get net positive. Got to get net positive. I go hunting now. Come on. Hunt down to 5 wild animals. Are we looking at our marketplaces? We're doing just fine. So it's not too bad that we lost a few of those. We're almost at 500 population. We need to get net positive regional wealth. Got 8 unassigned families, so we'll just look for opportunities to put them to work someplace. We have logging camp there, and I'll put a saw pit here as well. Here, this is a forester's hut with a woodcutter's lodge. We won't encroach too far with our pasture space. The logging camp is going to do fine. Really kind of want to just turn this peninsula into more pasture space. I'm not going to log it. It's going to be just fine. Let's build a roadway around. We already kind of have a road there. Sure. What is here? Got anything? Yeah, side road there, that's fine. Okay. We'll go riverside around here. Let it snap around those corners. Okay, cool. Big pasture space there. $357 space. Cleared up just like that. Okay, big old pasture space. And we'll put right out here. This will be our sheep farm. Actually, we'll have it closer to town. Right on the edge there. What else do we want? We will have a weaver's workshop back here. What's that being such a snapping to the roads? I may do a quick save and reload. Once I get, I'm going to do another pasture here. set along right about here. There'll be enough space. I'll have, you know, kind of whatever I wanted to develop in between. And we're gonna just go into sheep breeding maximization. Okay. Go with pasture space. I want to start from probably right here. There was a road right there. Interesting little spot there. Let's open this up just a little bit here. We did something like that. Have a little, you know, possibly living area in between on this peninsula. Hey. Hey. Why? No. Hey. $140 pasture space there. Good stuff. $112. Okay. Lots and lots of pasture space. Okay, they're at 770. We're gonna take and turn our butcher off. We have cat spits. Yeah. That's gonna hurt for a bit, but we're okay on food, and the butcher's doing these. I'm gonna just pause. Yeah. On this blacksmith, they're producing tools. Let's do sidearms instead. What do we? Full arm, sidearm, spears, crossbows, small shields. All of those being exported. Our military industry. We are exporting everything. We need 1,120 for spear exports. I want to go ahead and remove people from the pack stations. We're not going to be sending stuff out for free anymore. We'll just manage trade. And we're at 17. Okay. It's like Towsonbrook. Oh. They're not happy with taxes either. Tough, tough, tough. Just balancing that regional wealth problem, right? Tough. I think we're losing people here and there. Should have plenty of space to have our sheep breed. That's fine. We got irrigation that should help with the grain issues. We have grain flour, meal cloaks. It's tough to manage here. I think what I might end up doing for the next video I record is to run a 30 burgage plot maximum per region. See if I can do a challenging mode there where that will keep my overall taxes down. And yeah, keep the challenging mode, but don't go too crazy with stuff. I think at 5% tax, even at the treasury going like crazy. We're halfway there. Not doing any exports here. We got gambesons we're sending out. Full trade on ale. Exporting cloaks, that's fine. Exporting hides. Exporting linens. Exporting iron ore. Exporting wool. Okay. Plenty of that. Importing malt. You're undersupplied. Exporting yarn. Want this at like 10. Dyes we're exporting. No trade on firewood. I could export firewood. We're not in a great position to do that just yet, but yeah. A 30 burgage plot max would be just enough to get to the highest settlement levels. In each. Weldfeld, we need 4 more level 3s. What do these guys need? They just need regional wealth. We got a level 2 butcher, cobbler. Meat. I can get a... They're working on sausages. We're not seeing much of that turnaround, so let's go ahead and upgrade that to level 3. Run with sausages. Decent amount of planks. Continue the upgrades in town. Getting my ass taxed off over here. So, something to manage. Taxing, yeah, we'll go back to 10%. Let's see, we'll have to run probably at a negative for a while. I think we can tax at about 8% across the board and balance out our unhappiness. But with the 3 regions we're working on right now, it's gonna just be a little rough. Okay, let's bring it down to 8. Okay. And here. Taxes. Down to 8. They're at 25% on happiness. We might have to pull taxes off here altogether. At least for a couple of months. That is gonna suck. We got a 5%. That's only a 6% approval loss. But yeah, we just can't manage with that. We need market food variety. Entertainment's coming back up, so things are okay there. We're just losing people, I think. I don't have treasury for the annual royal tax. Yeah, we're gonna just have to manage. Alright, well with that, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna save game, and we're gonna bounce out for today. I don't know, I'm kind of stuck on that mode. I might do a reset or go for another challenge, because on the very difficult, we're out of the point where we have you know, any other like pressures. It's just that tax that we've got to overcome, and yeah, sadly growing and expanding beyond that. I need to make sure I've got a good supply of food from everyone. That 4th region we were trying to get into, yeah, that was challenge mode part 3. I did update a new video on Manor Lords, my Manor Lords YouTube channel. So if you guys wanted to go drop in and give that a watch. It's another like part 2 of the beginner's guide. So with that, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out for food. I'm gonna raid somebody else who's doing Star Citizen content today, and yeah, we'll catch up with you guys. Or sorry, maybe variety stuff. Maybe not Star Citizen. We'll rock over to somebody on the list. We'll see. I'll be off tomorrow doing family stuff, and then Friday we'll be back into Star Citizen doing, I think we're going to do the Hathor laser platforms. So, yeah. Looking for some of that pure Karenite. With that, guys, yeah, thank you. I'll catch you guys later. And thank you, Disable Guru, for the raid earlier, and Manbear Brett with the Prime sub. Go ahead and cut stream here on YouTube. And who do we want to raid on? Chutoy.